Entry competitors chapped up, ready to go. And also, can we have our rodeo queen, please, Miss Matea Martinovic, to the arena. Our rodeo queen, Miss Matea Martinovic, to the arena, please. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Dartmoor Rodeo 2026. On behalf of the Dartmoor Rodeo Committee, Woodall Rodeo Promotions, the RSA, and myself, Bryce Dodd, I'd like to welcome you here this evening for another night of fun-filled rodeo action. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here year in, year out, and we thank the committee very much for having us back once again. And we always have a great crowd here at Dartmoor, and I'm sure tonight will be no different. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the great parts of the night for me, where I get to introduce you to some of just a small portion of the stars of the show that you'll see throughout the evening. We're going to start it off with some of our Need for Speed barrel races, ladies and gentlemen, where it will go through and then onto our rough stock. We are going to start it off with the local cowgirl that currently sits number 3 in the open barrel racing standings for the RSA. With the RSA flag from right here in Dartmoor, Miss Maren Thompson. Ladies and gentlemen, the number 3 junior competitor in the RSA right now, and from just down the road at Haywood in Victoria with the United States of America flag, Mr. Dakota Guy. Ladies and gentlemen, the number 1 junior competitor in the junior barrel racing standings for the RSA for 2025-26 and leads the Woodall Rodeo promotion standing with the Canadian flag out of Little River down near Geelong, Miss Natasha Baldacchino. The young lady that currently sits number 2 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series for 2025-26, all the way out of White Cliffs in New South Wales with the Woodall Rodeo Promotions flag, Miss Charlie Smith. And ladies and gentlemen, a former RSA junior barrel racing champ now steps it up and mixes it in the open ranks of rodeo, and also one of the Australian Rodeo Queen contestants for the year of 2026 with our Australian flag out of Little River in Victoria, Miss Summer Malia. Now we'll go across to the rough stock side of the event, ladies and gentlemen, where we'll introduce you to some of our junior bull riders. Starting it off with the young man that made the RSA National Finals, Mr. Riley Caton. Now on to a young man just down the road, actually where we'll be next weekend, ladies and gentlemen. We're off to Branks home this time with a young man that placed up at Penola only a couple of weekends ago, Mr. Dash Hogan. On to our second division saddle bronc riders, ladies and gentlemen, starting it off with the young man out of Williamstown in South Australia, Mr. Jack Milsom. And a young man that steps it up both in the second division saddle bronc and up into the open ranks of rodeo, the Sale Cowboy, Mr. Darcy Young, one man of 2 that went 2 for 2 in the second division saddle bronc riding at our national finals back there in Warrnambool. Now we will go to the second division bull riders, ladies and gentlemen. The Mulwala Cowboy, Mr. Jaggy Pfeiffer. And representing us from Mount Gambier, our South Australian cowboy just over the border, Mr. Fraser Spong. Now on to the ladies' ranch bronc, ladies and gentlemen. The young lady that was second at Anarchy there before Christmas, Miss Alison Clark. And the winner of that event, Miss Miranda Shepherd from Hayfield in Victoria. Now we'll move on to our open bareback riders, ladies and gentlemen. A young gun, a second generation cowboy out of Haywood in Victoria. Stepping it up into the open ranks of bareback riding tonight, he's an open bareback rider, he's an open bull rider, Mr. Billy Bowker. And the man that currently leads all comers in the race for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series buckle for 2025-26 out of Narracourt in South Australia, Mr. Brandon McMurtry. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning and defending RSA and Woodall Rodeo Promotion Open Saddle Bronc riding champ, Mr. Heath Chalmers and his 2 boys, Jack and AJ. Ladies and gentlemen, on to the number 2 man in the open saddle bronc riding contest coming into this event tonight from the RSA. Out of Little River in Victoria, Mr. Jason Collins. On to our open bull riding contestants, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Pathaway in South Australia is the 3rd generation cowboy, Mr. Wyatt Fraser. And ladies and gentlemen, the young man out of Adelaide in South Australia, one of our up-and-coming stars, Mr. Clay Flanagan. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to some of the best, the cream of the crop, the top of the top. But to start it off, I'd like to introduce you to a couple of our Rodeo Queen contestants from this year, the year of 2026, to go along with Miss Summer Malia, Miss Talia Cameron and Miss Chelsea Bell. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce you to the young guns, the up-and-coming stars, and our number ones in the contest here this evening. The young man all the way out of South Australia, the second-generation cowboy, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Coyote Kent, the number one in the junior bull riding standings right now. In the second division, saddle bronc riding, the man that currently leads the top of the table out of Penola in South Australia, Mr. Matthew Ralston. Ladies and gentlemen, not only a couple of times Australian junior bull riding champion, RSA junior bull riding champ, but currently the reigning and defending RSA second division bull riding champion out of Colac in Victoria, Mr. Noah Dingle. And ladies and gentlemen, on to our open competitors. Representing our open saddle bronc riders, the open bareback riders, our 2025 open bareback riding champ, Mr. Brandon Stockdale out of Pakenham in Victoria. And ladies and gentlemen, multiple-time RSA Open Saddle Bronc riding champion and your reigning and defending champion from right here in Dartmoor from last year, the Echuca Cowboy, Mr. Dean Oliver. And in the open bull riding, ladies and gentlemen, the man that won it all in the year of 2025, the Waterbull Cowboy, Mr. Joe Down. And where we have bull riders, ladies and gentlemen, we have bullfighters, we have protection athletes. And we've got two of the best in the business here for you tonight. Starting it off with Mr. Todd Saffin. And the man that's been voted twice, 2 times in a row by the top 15 cowboys in the RSA is the man they value the most to protect them out here in the arena. Formerly out of Hawker in South Australia, now calls Lucindale, South Australia home. This is Mr. Michael Keogh. And ladies and gentlemen, we can't forget him. He's our man in the can. He's our comedy clown. We better get him out here. It's Mr. Kelpie. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as is customary at all great sporting events around our great nation, can we please be upstanding? Gentlemen, please remove cover for the singing of the Australian National Anthem to be done here this afternoon by the lovely young lady, Grace May.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are one and free. With golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains and let us sing, advance Australia fair.
Hey, how about it, Dartmoor? How about it for young Grace May and all our competitors? They leave the arena. I can see you all up there on the hill. How about we make a little bit of noise? And just finally, before Summer doesn't run any of our competitors over, how about it for our flag bearers, ladies and gentlemen? Summer Malia, Miss Charlie Smith, Miss Natasha Baldacchino, Miss Dakota Guy, and once again, your local cowgirl from right here in Dartmoor, Miss Maren Thompson. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we did say, if you've been here for a little while, we have a presentation here this afternoon for our champions for the year of 2025. Not only our finals champions, but also our season earnings champions. So we're just going to have a quick minute just to run some buckles out here and get set up, and we will be straight into our presentation. Now we have Mr. Cole McTaggart, the founder of the RSA, has made the journey all the way from Gundawindi, Queensland this weekend to be here to present the buckles, as he has done so many years in the past, ready to go. So we will just get our buckles out here and get ready to go for our buckle presentation. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get ready to start our presentation now. I do have Mr. Lance Anderson out here with me to help with these presentations, because although Cole has made the journey all the way from Gundawindi, Queensland, he is also 91 years of age. Turns 92 next month, so Lance has stepped up and put his hand up to come out and help us out with our presentations for our finals champions and our season-long champions. Now we are going to start it off with our junior and second division champions first off. Now the winner of the junior barrel racing finals. Now this is the finals event, ladies and gentlemen. The top 15 competitors from every event got invited to the finals down there at Warrnambool back in December of 2025, where over 2 days, or over 2 nights, I should say, Friday and Saturday night at Warrnambool, we held 2 rounds of competition. Now, these are the competitors that either scored the quickest times or recorded the highest scores in each individual event for that weekend, and they were crowned our RSA National Finals winners. And we're going to start it off with our junior barrel racing, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, we've just seen her out here in our grand entry. She was carrying one of our flags for us. She currently sits number 3 in the race, but she's from just down the road at Haywood in Victoria, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Dakota Guy. She was our junior finals barrel racing champ. So if we can get young Dakota to make her way out, please. Can we also have Noah Dingle, James Bolton on standby, please? Noah Dingle and James Bolton. So congratulations. Now we've got to pitch that back off you before you go, Dakota. I'm just going to hand over to Dakota quickly to say a couple of words.
I want to say thank you to all the sponsors. I want to say thank you to my mum. I'm very thankful, because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be out here having fun on my horse and following the rodeo circuit around.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen? She does a better job on the microphone as well as me as being a champion little barrel race. I reckon, Dakota, if you jump over the back there, we might keep you out here for a little bit and we'll try and get a few finals photos. So go over and stand next to Matt for a minute. We'll keep going on to our junior bull riding champ. Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, I know the man standing next to me, he'll have a bit of a smile on his face because I know he had a bit to do with this young fella from a very, very young age. And it's not his first RSA title, and I can guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen, it will not be his last. I think this might make it a three-time RSA Junior Bull Riding Finals champion. And he's out of Colac in Victoria, Mr. Noah Dingle. Righty, I'll sneak over because I know all these cowboys love saying so much and you get to talk a bit, so I'm going to hand it over to you.
I'd just like to say a massive thank you to everybody who's helped me out. First of all, Mum, she does everything for me, especially behind the scenes. Massive thank you to Lance, who's standing here, who's been a great mentor, and Woodall Rodeo Promotions for putting on a great show every weekend. Thank you very much.
Stay right there. Just stop. Halt, cease, desist. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave him out the front for just a moment, and I'm going to go a little bit out of order because I was going to go second division saddle bronc riding next, but instead I'm going to go second division bull riding. This young man, not only did he win the junior bull riding finals title, he was the only man to go 2 from 2 in the second division bull riding at the finals down there at Warrnambool as well. So he was also crowned our second division bull riding champ. So congratulations on the second division finals champ, Mr. Noah Dingle as well. Better take another photo. Hey, you don't get to run away that easy. I'm going to make you repeat what you said before.
Oh yeah, about the same thing, and big thanks to my sponsors as well, Brandenburg Buck and Bulls and Australian Western Sports Arena. Thank you very much.
Jump over. Rightio, we will keep rocking and rolling. How about it for our junior and second division finals champ, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Noah Dingle. Rightio, now we will go on to our second division saddle bronc riding champ. Coming to the finals in second place, ladies and gentlemen, was the one of only 2 men to go 2 from 2 down there at Warrnambool for the weekend. He's out of Penola in South Australia. A huge congratulations to Mr. James Bolton. Congratulations, James Bolton. He was the winner of the national finals RSA second division saddle bronc riding. Don't run away, Jimmy. You don't get away from it that easy. Here we go. We'll hand that over to you to say a few words.
Thanks, Bryce. Firstly, I'd just like to thank Cole from the RSA putting these shows on. He does a really good job. Massive thank you to the Woodalls running the stock and running in practice horses and really looking after me my whole career. And my family, my partner, and everyone along the roads that's supported me. Thank you.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen, for our second division saddle bronc riding finals champ, Mr. James Bolton. Right, now we will move on to our open finals champions. Now, a couple of these people aren't here, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll do them first. The winner of the ladies barrel race with the 2 quickest times, or the 2 average quickest times over the weekend, was a cowgirl out of Wangaratta, Miss Casey Bailey. So congratulations to Casey. If we can give her a big round of applause. We will catch up with her at a rodeo down the road here very, very soon. And also our finals open bareback winner. He won both days. He was the champ on both the Friday and Saturday night down there at Warrnambool in the finals. And that's the cowboy, Mr. Jesse Ripper. So congratulations to Jesse Ripper as well. He is also unable to be here this evening, so we'll catch up with Jesse also. Now we're going to move along to our open saddle bronc riding finals champions, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, it was tight at the top in this event. It come down to 2 very, very good mates from up there in the top half of Victoria, Mr. Dean Oliver and Mr. Heath Chalmers. As the wash-up come down, ladies and gentlemen, the money earned that weekend was actually the same, down to the cent. So we had to go back to our judges' sheets to an average for the score over the weekend. And the man that come out on top with a score of 160 points over 2 head for the weekend down there at Warrnambool was Mr. Heath Chalmers. Right, I'll sneak over beside Heath and get him to say a couple of words. Like I say, all these Cowboys are always so happy when I do this.
Thanks, Bryce. It was a good weekend down there at Warrnambool. Dean's rode all year, he's rode really good. It's good to ride against him. Just like to congratulate him on his year. And like to thank contractors, committees, everyone that makes rodeo run. Thanks.
Yeah, congratulations. Very gracious champion, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Heath, stay over there for a photo. Please, mate. Thank you. Right. Like I say, very gracious champion and is a former open saddle bronc riding champ of the RSA, Heath. Now on to our final one for the finals champions, ladies and gentlemen. It was a close race with 3 scores for the weekend down there in the open bull riding, an 82, an 83 and an 84 for the weekend. But this was the young man that came out on top, and I do believe from memory it was about either the second last or the last ride of the Saturday night to be 84 points and win the whole event. Mr. Clay Flanagan out of Adelaide in South Australia. Congratulations to Clay. He is the RSA finals champ. Rightio, and I'll step. No, Clay, you stay here. You don't get away with that easy, young man, and we want a photo with all the champions and everyone out the front here too. So, hey, before you run away, come back here. You need to say a few words. I'll hand over to Clay for a quick...
I'd like to thank Woodall's always running really good shows, awesome stock, and all the competitors coming out and giving it all. And thanks, family and all that helped me with, where I'm at today. Thank you.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we bring all our champions back out the front, please, guys? Do you want to come and stand and line up here next to Lance for a minute, and we will get a photo with you all. Just come and line up either side or with Lance, please, and we'll get a photo of our national finals champions before we continue on with our 2025 RSA season champions. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, as they leave the arena, our finals champions for 2025. Right, we will go on now to our season's champions, ladies and gentlemen. We will go back and start it with our junior barrel races. In what was a terrific season for this young lady, I tell you what, she's a third-generation cowgirl out of just down the road at Haywood, and I do hear a little whisper that she's actually coming to play netball at Dartmoor this year, which is unconfirmed, but I'm going to put a little pressure on. She's the junior barrel racing champion for the RSA for the year of 2025, and that goes to Miss Tony Jean Woodall. Rightio, so yep, you don't run away. Come over here, young lady. I was just trying to sort something out a little bit later. And I'll hand it over to Tony to say a couple of words.
I'd like to thank my family, Colma Taggart, and all the sponsors. I'd like to thank Tony Azzopardi and Julie Breed for allowing me to ride such amazing horses this season and making it possible, and everyone else involved.
Thanks, Tony. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Now we will move along to our junior bull riding champion, ladies and gentlemen. And as I said, he's a multiple time. We've already had him out a couple of times tonight, but we're going to go back to the young gun out of Colac in Victoria. He was the season money's earning winner with over $6,000 in prize money in the junior bull riding. And that goes to Noah Dingle out of Colac in Victoria. You can't leave. You could not leave just yet.
Yeah, same thing again. Thank you very much to everybody who's helped me out. And massive thank you to Cole for running RSA and putting great shows on for us every weekend. Thank you very much.
Yeah, how about it for our junior bull riding champ, ladies and gentlemen? Congratulations, Noah Dingle.
Wait.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now we'll go on to our second division saddle bronc riding champ for 2025. Now, unfortunately, he's the third generation cowboy all the way out of Wilmington in South Australia and could not make the journey down here this weekend to be with us. It's a long haul for the young cowboy, but congratulations to Colt Fraser for winning the second division saddle bronc riding in 2025. And also through injury and unforeseen circumstances, our second division bull riding champ could not be here tonight as well. So congratulations to the Euroa cowboy, Mr. Ryan Mackerel. He was our second division bull riding champ also. So now we'll move along to our open events, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to kick it off with our open barrel racing champion. Now I should probably know a little better, but I'm pretty sure it's the last 3 in the row minimum for the ladies barrel race. But once again in 2025 on a different horse this year. She started a new horse this year and it didn't change the result. Congratulations to the Malden cowgirl, Miss Julie Breed. You can't run away, Julie. It's not that quick. I've been watching them all sneak off. I'll hand over to Julie to say a few words.
Thanks, Bryce. You're the best MC ever. I'd just like to say, firstly, a big thank you to Rodeo Services Australia and Woodall Rodeo Promotions. They put on a fantastic season in 2025. I didn't get to them all, but the ones I did get to were absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ron Woodall, for putting on the NFR at Warrnambool. I know how much hard work that is. Thank you so much. Secondly, I'd like to thank my horse, Catman. He was absolutely fabulous this year, and I haven't got him this year, but hopefully next year. And lastly, I'd like to thank Tony, my partner, my driver, my best friend, and also my full-time pain in the butt. He's hiding. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, RSA. Thank you, Woodall Rodeo's Promotions.
How about it for Julie Breed, ladies and gentlemen? Once again, the ladies barrel racing champ of the RSA for 2025. Now we'll move along to the open bareback riding competition, ladies and gentlemen, where it was a tight race throughout the season. But in the end, the young man from down around the Sale in Victoria area, Mr. Brandon Stockdale, was the champion of the open bareback riding contest for 2025. So, Brandon, if you can make your way out, please. Righty, I'll hand over to Brandon to say a few words quickly.
Yeah, I'd just like to thank the Woodalls. They put on great shows, all the sponsors. Lee Bowker, who got me started. Brennan Kennedy, he's been a help too. And I'll give a shout out to the missus. She's been great. Thank you very much.
Yes, how about it for our open bareback riding champ, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brandon Stockdale. So if you want to jump over there, Brandon, we'll get Now we'll move along to our open saddle bronc riding champ for the year for 2025, and he's already a multiple-time RSA open saddle bronc riding champ. He's also a former RSA finals champ. He's part of our pickup team also. He's out of Echuca in Victoria. It's Mr. Dean Oliver. I'll get ready to hand over to Dean now to say a few words. It's been a bit of a habit this over the last few years, Dino. It's always a pleasure to stand out the front.
Yeah, it's not a bad habit to have, Bryce. Yeah, thank you for being here every weekend and doing a great job. All the committee, the Woodall family, weekend in, weekend out, they front up and put on a great show for the competitors and the crowd. My lovely chaperone drives me every weekend, Mel. Mum and Dad, they've supported us through the whole career, and the other competitors that are here as well, Michael, Jace, they've been real big support, and Heath's been a real big help as well for the year. So it's a team effort that got this, and thank you all very much.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen, for our Open Saddle Bronc Riding Champ for 2025, Mr. Dean Oliver. Now we'll move along to our Open Bull Riding Champion, ladies and gentlemen. He's spent a bit of time in Queensland, but he's back home in Victoria now. Finished off with a rush, and he's also sitting top of the table for 2026 as well. But the Waterbull Cowboy, Mr. Joe Down, is your Open Bull Riding Champ for 2025. I'll hand over. Don't you run away. I know you like to talk, so I'm going to hand over and give you the microphone to have a little chat here, Joe.
I'd like to thank the Woodalls for always bringing good stock to these shows, and Woodall for helping me out the entire time, and my mum and dad for being my best supporters. Thank you very much.
No worries. How about it? Congratulations to Joe Down for the win in the Open Bull Riding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we can bring you the best cowboys in the country, but we also pride ourselves on trying to bring you the best stock as well. So we do have a couple of more awards still to go. With the Bucking Horse of the Year for 2025, and you will see her here later on in the program, matched up against the number 2 cowboy in the country right now. It's the horse they call Pretty Girl from the Woodall Rodeo Promotion String. So congratulations to Pretty Girl. You are the winner of the Bucking Horse of the Year. And we've got Mr. Brandon Kennedy and Mr. Tony Woodall coming out to receive the award. Out the front, you two gentlemen. Right, you two need to make an executive decision. Who's doing the talking? BK will be all over this. Brandon Kennedy.
Well, it's been a bit of a journey. We're breeding a few horses. Started off with a little gypsy cob horse called Charlie Sheen, so he's the father of this horse. And with a bit of Ted's mare power, we got a Bucking Horse of the Year. So appreciate all the cowboys voting for her, and put you on the Ted. He can tell you a few more yarns.
It's always good to have good horses, and Brendan's helped us breed them, and Cowboys love getting on this one. So, thanks for Cole and Darty Radio Committee. Always run a good show, and all the Cowboys that support us. Yeah, thanks a lot, mate.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, how about it for our Bucking Horse of the Year winner, Pretty Girl? Like I say, you will see her later on in the program. She is in our draws and is matched up against Jason Collins. And for any of those who were at the Dartmoor Calcutta last night, it was the highest money of the night, that pair, and the number 2 cowboy matched up against the Bucking Horse of the Year, Pretty Girl. Right, we'll go on to the Bucking Bull of the Year, ladies and gentlemen. And these awards are judged by the top 15 cowboys in the RSA for the year in, year out. And the Bucking Bull of the Year this year, ladies and gentlemen, once again, you will see him in the draws here tonight. It's a bull called Little Man. Congratulations to the owners of Little Man. I think Ozcan. Yeah, Ozcan is a co-owner with the Woodall Radio Promotion family for the Bucking Bull of the Year. So we'll get these two guys over here. Now, I know this fella, he's always had a little bit to say, so Zach, I've been waiting for this opportunity. You're the talker. I've been delegated by Mr. Jack Woodall. You're the man to say the words.
Well, I don't know about that. Jack's usually the better talker. No, he's just a good little bull.
seen him a few years ago as he was a calf, and he nearly ripped Sam on his head as about a 15, 16 month-year-old boy, and I thought, he'll be all right. And yeah, he's little M, redneck breed, and I always liked that breed. And I said to Jack, I said, he'll be all right. And he said, oh, well, yeah, you can have him. And then a couple of weeks later, he said, I think I might like to keep a bit of a share in him. He's the last of the little M we got, so yeah. It's as much Jack's as anyone. He bred him, and yeah, just, yeah, lucky to have something that good.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen, for the buck and bull of the year, and we will see him later on in the program, the bull they call Little Man. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the final buckle for the evening, the final award for the afternoon before we get into the action, which is what you are all waiting for, is our Protection Athlete of the Year, our Bullfighter of the Year, ladies and gentlemen, as voted by the top 15 cowboys in the RSA, and he's done it for a third consecutive year in a row. Formerly out of Hawker in South Australia, now calls Lucendale home, Mr. Michael Keogh is your Bullfighter of the Year. Right, don't run away. You don't get away with it that easy. Ladies and gentlemen, I usually like to announce him as the bull rider, bronc rider, but at the moment the knee's not playing the game, as you can see the brace. So he's decided to put the bronc riding career on hold for just a second and stick with the protection work. And he does a great job, and that is why he's a three-time RSA Bullfighter of the Year. And all these cowboys will vouch for it. They love having him out the front here. You know, you walk a little bit taller with Michael in the arena, and even as an announcer, I shouldn't say it, but he's had to save me a couple of times as well. So even I probably should have voted for him. But yeah, congratulations to Michael Key. I'll hand over him to say a couple of words.
Thank you, Bryce. Yeah, thanks, Cole, for everything you do. Stock contractors, appreciate it. Committee, family, yeah, wouldn't be here today without them. Yeah, the Cowboys, I appreciate yous. And yeah, most of all, Todd for having me back all through the year. Yeah, no, mate, I appreciate you.
I'm going to hand over to Lance for a few words very quickly.
G'day there and welcome to Dartmoor. I wasn't expecting this today, but it's fallen upon me and very proud to do it. On behalf of RSA, Colin McTaggart, the Woodalls, come out here, Bryce. This is for appreciation of the work that Bryce does. He keeps the rodeo going, he keeps everyone informed. Anyway, congratulations, Bryce. Well deserved.
Thank you, mate.
There you go.
Didn't see that one.
You better say a few words, Bryce.
Didn't see this one coming. Thank you to start off with the Woodall Rodeo promotion team. I was lucky enough to come across Ron some 20-something years ago. I lived at the place for a while and I've known him ever since, and Ron and Edna have been like a second family to me and have treated me so very well. I definitely wasn't going to make a bull rider, and I was informed of that pretty early because I kept landing on my head. But they found a job for me and I've always been lucky enough to be around it. In saying that, Cole, for all the shows that they have every right, even if Ron wanted me, if they weren't happy with the job we did, then they wouldn't have me. So thank you for all them. To all the committees that have me back year in, year out, thank you very much to all the committees that have supported me and stuck by me and asked to have me back. And most of all the competitors and everything that come along. I've got some of the best friends in the world out of rodeo, and ladies and gentlemen, a lot of them are standing here behind the chutes tonight. And they are a great bunch of people, and I tell you what, I couldn't do what I do in life without them. To my family, they travel along with me. To Belle, Jack, Grace. You've seen Grace sing the anthem here tonight. That's my little girl, and I'm very proud of her. My young bloke helps out the back. So without them, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm on the road a lot of weekends. I think we do 30-odd rodeos a year, so I do like to thank them very much. But finally, to all the crowds and everyone here tonight, thanks for coming out. And do me a favour, cheer as loud as you possibly can tonight when we ask, because we're going to put on a show here tonight, aren't we, Dartmoor? Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 champions. I'll get them out the front for a photo, please, if we can get all our 2025 season champions to come up and line up out the front. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, as we draw to a close our presentation, as you can see, we do have some bulls running up into the chute, and we are going to get ready to rock and roll. If I can please have these competitors, Georgia Adams, Tasman Alley, Katie Hines, Bodie Kane, Brad Mayer, Ella Purcell, Mia Richards, Elise Shearer and Chrissy Woodall. If you guys have not already been over and seen Tanya at our secretary's box, if you are here, can you please make your way over to our secretary's box ready to pay your entries for the event here tonight. Also, please don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, for $2 a ticket, if you have not got them yet, the 5-star seafood Port Mac and the Dartmoor Fishing Club raffle. You get to take your pick of two big 62-litre eskies over there. One that has two big crayfish and a heap of beer in it. The other one has a 28-kilo dressed lamb and a heap of beer in it. So if you have not got your tickets, make sure you make your way up onto the top of the hill near the front gate there. There is a big marquee up there with the tickets. $2 a ticket, you can't go wrong. $2 a ticket. Don't forget, for the 5-star seafood and Dartmoor Fishing Club raffle, 2 massive prizes. The eskies alone, ladies and gentlemen, are worth about $400, not to mention the probably over $600 worth of crays each in there, plus the dressed lamb and all the beer. So if you do not have a ticket yet, you please need to make your way around and get yourself a ticket. And as we get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Georgia Adam, Tamsin Alley, Katie Hines, Bodie Kane, Brad Mayer, Ella Purcell, Mia Richards, Alice Shearer and Chrissy Woodall, if you guys are about, if you can please make your way over. Right, now we will get ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, we are starting to run on down through the program. We have a big program ready for you here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of action, some good entries once again at Dartmoor. And I think we're going to go over to the Kelly Chute side to start our event off. Now, I do believe, and I hope he has. Now, Sam O'Connor. Sam, are you over there? Have you got a microphone, Sam? Wave. Yes, he has. Now, just quickly before we get started, I'll get Sam to run through a handful of our very, very valued sponsors here this weekend. Once again, Dartmoor have turned it on. So, Sam, if you can run through a few sponsors just before we start our bull ride.
Bendigo Bank, Kelly Hotel, they're our major sponsors this year, ladies and gentlemen. Our gold sponsors, Emma Wilson. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Here we go, the silver sponsors. We've got Allura Conveyancing, Ozcan Rural, B&K McKinnon, the Barry Money Group, ladies and gentlemen. Casterton News, the South East Voice, the Dartmoor Hotel, some of our bronze sponsors, Dollar Curtains and Blinds, Hayward Ag Sales and Service, Hayward Ag Warehouse, Joshy Woodall, ladies and gentlemen, Russell Industries, South East Vets, Tasman Trading, Tech Wool and WFC Contracting. Plenty more where they are, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move over to a few of the other ones. Joey Crow at Dirtfurt, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful sponsor. Thank you very much to Joe. Foodworks at Casterton, Gunsmoke Kelpies, plenty more.
Who's ready to go bull riding here tonight, Dartmoor? Ah, come on, you can do better. Who's ready to go bull riding? That's more like it. We're going to go to chute number 4 with the Coonawarra Cowboy. This is Jet Brown. Got one done at the Christmas run there a few weeks ago. In trouble early, down, whipped, flipped, and out before the 8, and he will go home with a no score. That Cowboy out of Coonawarra over near the Lee and Gather area in Gippsland. Now we will move along to chute number 5 this time. We are going to go all the way to Mareeba, Queensland. As you can see, we've got the Kelly chute number 5 here tonight. Chutes 4, 5 and 6 is the Kelly Chutes. Chute 1, 2 and 3, the Haywood and District Community Bank. So we thank them very much for their support once again, year in, year out. Two fantastic supporters of this community rodeo here at Dartmoor. But we're going to go all the way to Mareeba, Queensland this time. Steve Saunders is the name of the cowboy. Money to Burn was the name of that last bull. The Jet Brown climbed aboard. And that bull had only been ridden once, so Jet Brown knew he had his hands full. This is Stevie Saunders this time. Come on, Stevie, sit up, cowboy. Ho! Look, mum, no hands. Look, mum, no hands, and down before the 8. And he will go home with a no score. We are going to go this time to chute number 6. The young man climbing aboard is out of Mildura. He got one rode at Ballarat. He got one rode at Mount Gambier as well to be just outside the money. Byron Duty is the name of this cowboy out of chute number 6. The Kelly side, chute number 6 tonight. Byron Duty, the Mildura cowboy, knows how to get the job done to the 8 seconds. Can he be enough points here tonight to take an early lead in the 2nd Division bull riding standings? Out from underneath the Canadian and Australian flag all the way down there on the right-hand side, chute 6, Byron Duty. Here we go, Byron Duty out now. Come on, Byron, sit up and ride one, cowboy. Get there for the 8. Hey, whipped, flipped, ends up underneath, not the place to be. Gets a little bit of an extra on the way out. And unfortunately for Byron, though, he will go home with a no score. Right, we are going to Branxholme. Just a reminder for any of our competitors, if you have not entered for Branxholme yet, entries are open till midday on Monday. Jump on the link and get your entries in Delaney at the RSA for Branxholme next weekend. And for any of you people out there watching, if you're having fun tonight, don't forget we're not far down the road next Saturday night at the Branxholme Football Oval for another round 2 of the Woodall Rodeo promotion, Southern Series Rough Stock event there at Branxholme next weekend. So we are getting ready to go. This is the Branxholme Cowboy, though. Harley Simpson getting a warm-up before the hometown weekend over there in the Haywood and District Community Bank side. Chutes 1, 2 and 3. Thank you very much to Haywood and Community Bank for their support once again. He's coming out from underneath the Australian Kangaroo and the RSA, the Rodeo Services Australia. Chute number 3 here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. No scores on the board early. Can this young man set the tone, be our first score on the board? Throw down the challenge to the rest of our competitors. Just about ready to slide and ride. Chute number 3. Come on, Harley Simpson. Sit up, cowboy. Keep hustling. Oh, no. Thought we had a bull ride started, but unfortunately for that cowboy, comes down, slaps the back of that bull, stops the clock. We must keep one hand free at all times. And he slapped the back of that bull and will go home with a no score. Jack Clancy out of Hamilton is where we're off to next. The Hamilton Cowboy, Jack Clancy. Rightio, we are going Jack Clancy out of Hamilton. Hey, whipped, flipped, in a little bit of trouble. Let him go, cowboy. Once your feet hit the ground, you might as well open your hand. And he will go home with a no score.
What's your name, bud? No worries. Hey, where are you from? Where are you from, Harry? Simpson?
Right, we're going down into chute number 1 this time. Jacob Sparks is the name of the cowboy climbing down there in the Hayward District Community Bank side of the chute. Chute number 1 underneath the Australian and American flag. Still no scores on the board so far. 5 cowboys out, 5 down. Can we get it changed here with the cowboy in chute number 1, Jacob Sparks? Hey, come on, cowboy, sit up. Hey, hang and rattle. Whoa. Not quite the ending he was hoping for. Our little bull does a victory lap, and he will go home with a no score for Jacob Sparks. We are going to come across to the Kelly side this time. Chute number 5, I do believe, is where we are headed with the cowboy out of Mulwala in New South Wales, Jakey Pfeiffer. Jake Pfeiffer, the name of that man climbing aboard chute number 5, the Kelly chute 5 here this afternoon. Picked up some money at Denny, picked up some money at Murrabit as well, so no stranger. No stranger to the back of these bulls. So we got Jakey Pfeiffer in chute number 5 this time. Still no scores on the board so far. Like I say, a young man knows how to get the job done. No stranger to the pay window. Picked up money at Deniliquin Newtmuster. Picked up money at Murrabit last season as well. Can he add Dartmoor to that list along with Deniliquin and Murrabit here tonight? We might need to help them, ladies and gentlemen. The Bulls are having the win here early on the Saturday night at Dartmoor. We might have to make a little bit of noise as these gates open. I tell you what, I know this young man can get the job done. Can we help him to the 8 seconds here tonight? No, out down early. And he will go home with a no score. For Jake Pfeiffer, we'll go home with a no score, build him up and knock him down. We are going to go to chute number 6 this time on the Kelly side. Chute 6 is where we are looking to go. Mr. Pete Bell, can you make your way around to see Mr. Ron Woodall at the entry gate for the ladies' barrel race, please? Pete Bell, if you can make your way around and see Mr. Ronnie Woodall at the entry gate to our ladies' barrel race just beside our VIP section. Pete. Now we are going to go Harry Fleming this time out of Simpson is where this cowboy calls home. Just starting off his world of rodeo, this cowboy only new to the sport of bull riding. Can he tick the box and get a notch in the belt here tonight and start his career off the right way and get one done in the first section at Dartmoor? Come on, the Simpson cowboy, Harry Fleming. But no, it's not to be here tonight for that cowboy. He will go home with a no score. Rightio, we'll get ready to go. We'll come back across to the Hayward District Community Bank chute number 2 this time. The young man that is climbing aboard in chute number 2 here this afternoon. On the bull owned by Harriet Keatley, Rockin' K. This is Chris Smith. He placed up at Peterborough only a few weeks ago in the middle of January. Can he make it 2 from 2 here tonight? And back it up and get one done here at Dartmoor. No scores on the board. All the money still in the bank for this cowboy. With 2 left to come in this, the first section of our second division bull riding at Dartmoor Chute Out for 2026. We do thank the Dartmoor committee once again for having us back and all their hard work and all their sponsors that have put in the hours to make this event happen once again. We are getting ready to go though. Chute number 2 this time. Chris Smith, Strathalbyn in South Australia is where he calls home. Rockin' K, like I say, owned by Dale and Harriet Keatley. Well, actually owned by Harriet. Hey, good little bull. That's why Harriet bought him. How about it for Michael Keogh, ladies and gentlemen? Steps in, grabs that cowboy, pulls him out of the way, and he will go home with a no score. Then there was one left to come in this, the first section of our second division bull riding, ladies and gentlemen. We do have another full section later on in our program. But we're going to stay on the Haywood and District Community Bank side, chute number 1 this time, where we're going to get ready to go with a young man from just up the road at Mount Gambier. We got a few people from Mount Gambier here tonight. One of your very own, he had a cheer squad a little earlier on. This is Fraser Spong, ladies and gentlemen. Fraser Spong. Look out, Fraser. Unfortunately, could not repeat the dose. Look out, Kelpie. Could not repeat the dose, and we do not get the same as we had at Shepparton, where he made the 8-second whistle, and he will go home with a no score. Rightio, we will have one re-ride left to come, ladies and gentlemen. I was unsure at the time. I did see him look up to the judges. So Jake Pfeiffer, the Mulwala Cowboy, was fouled on the gate as that bull left, his first bull left, and our judges, he asked the question and said, I didn't get a good fair shot at him. How about I get another one? And our judges agreed and said that this young cowboy could get on a second bull here tonight. So this will be the Mulwala Cowboy. This is Jake Pfeiffer. Like I said, got money at Deniliquin Ute Muster, our first event of the 2025-2026 Woodall Rodeo promotion season. We kick it back off there on the first week of December up at Deniliquin, year in, year out, with our 2-day event Friday and Saturday afternoon bull riding at Deniliquin Ute Muster. Then we roll along and we go to Merbean the following weekend, which is our first full rough stock and barrel racing event for the year. But we will wait as he gets his final adjustments ready. This is Jake Pfeiffer out of Mulwala. Just about ready to go. We're going to go on the Kelly side this time. Chute number 6 underneath the Australian and Canadian flag. As I say, one young man that does know how to get the job done to the 8-second whistle. You need to be there for the 8. It doesn't matter if the clock says 7:99. Our judges will point to the ground and be not there for the 8. It's 8 or nothing. You don't get points for style if you're not there for the 8. But the better you are once you're there for the 8, the more control you show, the better that bull bucks. And the better the cowboy rides, the more points it will add up to. Throughout the night, ladies and gentlemen, I will fill you in on our judges' scoring system. And I'll introduce you to them right now. I know there's a couple of Darty locals pretty much, ladies and gentlemen. I think one's the coach and one's the captain of the Dartmoor Football Club. We've got Lockie and Jaden Pulowski. They are our 2 men with the power of the pen here this evening. They are 3rd generation cowboys. And they are the men with the power of the pen. And the stopwatch in hand, they are saying if we're there for the 8, up or down. But we're just about ready to go, I think, down there in chute number 6 this time. The Kelly chute number 6. Jake Pfeiffer. Jake Pfeiffer. Mulwala, New South Wales. Here we go. Come on, Jakey Pfeiffer. Watch out, Michael Keogh. Watch out, Jakey Pfeiffer. Get up, get out of there. How about our protection team once again, ladies and gentlemen? Todd Saff and Michael Keogh, 2 of the best in the business. We thank them very much for being out here and being the guardian angels of our Cowboys once again. We are getting ready to go 2nd division saddle bronc riding. I'm just going to throw once over to Sam. Sam O'Connor. He's my sponsors man here tonight. He's got the best job in the house. He's in the sponsors tent with a beer. So we might get him to do a few early before too many of those beers are had, Sam. But I'll throw over to you just as we get ready to go 2nd division saddle bronc riding.
I'm not sure if you can hear. Come over here, Kel. I might need a mic. One job. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, to our sponsors here this evening. Our major sponsors, the wonderful Bendigo Bank and the Kelly Hotel. MR Wilson Plumbing and Roofing, major sponsors here as well this evening. 25 Acres, Allura Conveyancing, Ozcan Rural, B&K McKinnon, thank you very much for your sponsorship. The Barry Maney Group, ladies and gentlemen, Casterton News, the Southeast Voice, the Dartmoor Hotel, go and see them for a cold beer tonight. Desi Bryant, the Bulldozer Contracting. Joe Crow at Dirtfurt, ladies and gentlemen, does a wonderful job. Thank you very much, Joe, for your sponsorship. Foodworks at Casterton, Gunsmoke Kelpies, HVP, Jarrett Proprietary Limited for all your karting needs. Give Duff or Jess a call and they'll sort you out. McGuinness Rural Proprietary Limited, Melville Park Herefords, Melville Pole Herefords, thank you very much for all your help. Moreland Holdings, Sullivan Limestone for all your limestone needs. Technical Forest Services, and don't forget Woodall Livestock Cartage, ladies and gentlemen, for all your livestock cartage needs. Go and see Tony and Jules. They'll sort you out. Thank you very much, Bryce.
Did you need a helping hand out from Kelpie there for a second? I did see we got a pick up there. We might need to see what Sam and the boys can do in our music team to see if we can get you a little more talk on that mic. Now, yes, Kelpie.
We have a birthday this week that I think needs to be recognised.
Really?
One of our arena staff is turning 54 this coming Tuesday, I reckon.
54 on Tuesday?
No, sorry, I've added 10 years. 44. And don't worry, next weekend at Ranks Home, I'll tell the crowd there that you turned 44 on Tuesday as well, Bryce.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday, Bryce, for Tuesday from all of us here.
Thank you, Kelby. It's just another year.
Hey, quickly, before they let them horses out, have we got any Michaels in the crowd? Michaels, Michelle, stand up, or put your hand up and wave like, oh, we can see you. Hey, got one there, got one up there. Yeah, just there. That's all right. We've got a few here, Bryce. We've got a few Michaels, but that's the mic check done, and you should be right to go now, Bryce.
We're right to go with the mic check, are we? We're happy?
Yeah.
You may want to talk to Sam about that one.
Yeah. On the other hand, I've still got fingers and a thumb, so no.
You're doing all right. You're doing all right now. I think we're just about ready to go. Second Division saddle bronc riding, ladies and gentlemen. And I'd like to welcome our pickup team in here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen our bullfighters. Now I'd like to introduce you to our pickup team in the red shirt. I tell you what a way it is. They've both stood out here this afternoon in our buckle presentation also, ladies and gentlemen. One was the RSA Finals champ. The other was the RSA 2025 Saddle Bronc Riding champ. In the red shirt for the Finals champ, Mr. Heath Chalmers. In the check shirt, this is Mr. Dean Oliver. But this is Darcy Young on Outback Drover Co. The name of this horse, ladies and gentlemen, Darcy Young and Outback Drover Co. Hey, one of the young stars. He was one of only two men. Only two men that went 2 from 2 in the second division saddle bronc riding at our finals in Warrnambool back there in December. So he was one of two men that went 2 from 2 that weekend, and he will get a score on the board here this afternoon. That was Mr. Darcy Young out of sale on the horse they call Outback Drover Co. I will wait for our judges to put pen to paper as we get ready to roll on down through. Rightio, we're going to roll on down to chute number 6. This time the Kelly chute number 6 to the Williamstown Cowboy, Jack Milsom. On the horse they called Dotty, he won Panola, placed up at Murray Bridge. Picked up money at Streaky Bay, Anarchy Carroton as well. Currently sits number 7 in the race for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series buckle. The young cowboy, the Southern Rodeo co-sponsored cowboy. You can see their trailer over there on the other side. Whoa, in trouble, whipped, flipped, hung up by a foot. But he is up, he is okay. That is our saddle bronc rider, Jack Milsom, on the horse they call Dotty. He will not add to his season total thus far, and he will go home with a no tie. And no score for that cowboy. But we do have a 67.67. 67 points for Darcy Young. Once again, like I say, we would like to thank our pickup team. Red shirt, Mr. Heath Chalmers. Check shirt, Mr. Dean Oliver. Two men with a lot of experience, like we say, both RSA champs and former champs. Rightio, we are going to go with a young man that won Strathalbyn next. Picked up money at the RSA National Finals, picked up money at Hatherley, Bunyip, Berrywillick, just to name a few, currently sits in the top 4 in the country in the RSA, second division saddle bronc riding. He's out of Penola in South Australia. This is Matthew Ralston. He's drawn up on the horse they call Hoodie here this afternoon. He'll be able to shoot number 3 underneath the boxing kangaroo and the RSA flag. On the Haywood and District Community Bank side of our shoot 1, 2 and 3 here this afternoon. Once again, thank you very much to Haywood and District Community Bank for all their support. We are getting ready to go with the number 4 competitor in the RSA right now. This is Matthew Ralston. Come on, Matty, sit up and ride one, cowboy. No, not to be for that man on the horse they call Hoodie, and he will go home with a no score. No score for that cowboy. Rightio, we are going to go this time into shoot number 2, the Haywood and District Community Bank shoot number 2. With a young man all the way out of White Cliffs in New South Wales, made the miles. Can you get the smiles? This is Walter Giddens. He was 3rd place at Anarchy, won money at White Cliffs at his hometown show. He's number 10 in the standings as it stands right now for the cowboy that's drawn up on the horse they call Darky here this afternoon. RSA National Finals qualifier in the second division saddle bronc riding. Didn't have the weekend he wanted down there, but he's getting ready to go. How to shoot number 2 underneath the United States of America and boxing kangaroo flag. Come on, Walter, be there for the 8 cowboy. Hey, lift and reach, spur on back. But no, unfortunately, Darky a little bit too strong for that cowboy, and he will come down before the 8 once again, and we will have another no score on the board. Rightio, we are going to go to Toolamba this time. Mitchell Bell is the name of this cowboy. He was 4th place money at Anarchy. Currently sits just outside the top 15 cowboys in the RSA in the second division saddle bronc riding standings. He's drawn up on a horse they call Mackenzie here this afternoon. Shoot number 1 this time underneath the Australian and United States of America flag on the Haywood and District Community Bank side of our shoots. Shoot number 1, 2 and 3 here this afternoon. Mackenzie's the name of this horse. We're just waiting for our final pickup man to re-enter the arena before this young cowboy climbs aboard. Like I say, Mr. Heath Chalmers in the red, Mr. Dean Oliver in the check. This is Mitchell Bell out of Toolamba. Mackenzie's the name of the horse. Just about ready to nod his head, says, yeah, boys, let's go. Hey, Mackenzie. Just needs that head turned out. No, we'll shut the gate and start again. Wasn't quite ready. You didn't talk to it nicely, Kelpie. Rightio, we'll reset and try again. Get Mackenzie looking out into the arena. We do have our mark out rule, ladies and gentlemen. That is where the cowboy must have his feet put to break in the horse's shoulder. Come on, Mackenzie. Come on, Mackenzie and the young man, Mitchell Bell. Gets a little start. What was that, Kelby? Got an attitude like your mother-in-law?
Hey, I never said that.
Pretty sure that's what you just said.
Bryce, you're not allowed to say that in the microphone.
I was just saying what you said to me.
You shouldn't have been listening. It was a private conversation.
Rightio, we'll get ready to go across to the other side. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go all the way to the other end this time, chute number 6. Now, we do have a ladies' ranch bronc event later in our program, but we've got one of those young ladies that steps up week in and week out and joins us in the second division saddle bronc riding. This is the Ballarat cowgirl, Taylor Markham. She's drawn up on the horse they call Painted Black. So the Ballarat cowgirl, Taylor Markham, and Painted Black is the name of the horse in chute number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, like I say, we do have our ladies' ranch bronc a little later on in our program. But I tell you what, this young lady, this is not her first rodeo. She nods her head and says, let's go. Come on, Taylor Markham. I tell you what, she always gets a pretty good one. Come on, Taylor Markham. Our pickup team move in. Dean Oliver takes that rein. Taylor slides across to the back. As you can see, trying to find her way into a safe spot on the ground. So we have Taylor Markham on the ground. She's going to take the score, ladies and gentlemen, with only one on the board so far, that being a 67 to Darcy Young. She's decided to take a score. With only a handful of competitors left to come, Taylor Markham will take a score. Rightio, 60 points for Taylor Markham, 60 points for Taylor. We are getting ready to go with the Mareeba Queensland Cowboy. We're just waiting for our pickup team to re-enter into the arena. We've seen him in the second division bull riding, didn't go his way here tonight. Now we're seeing him in the second division saddle bronc riding on Mr. Wimpy. Mr. Wimpy's the name of the horse. Mr. Steve Saunders is the name of the cowboy. Like I say, Mareeba Queensland Cowboy, Steve Saunders. Out of chute number 5, the Kelly chute here this afternoon. Getting ready to go. Come on, Stevie Saunders, lay back front to the back. Cowboy, hey, got the mark out. Got the mark out, but unfortunately could not be there for the 8. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please do just remember our panels are designed to move for both the safety of the stock and our competitors. So please make sure you leave a little bit of space between yourself and the fence. As our arena is designed to move, it is a portable arena that is designed to move, to have a little bit of flex to make sure all of our stock, competitors, and you as our wonderful crowd we have here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, are safe. So please make sure you leave a little bit of room if those panels happen to be collected or knocked, that you are safe. Right, we're off to Warrnambool this time with our final competitor out in the second division saddle bronc ride. Only 2 scores on the board so far. This is Darcy Young with a 67 and Taylor Markham with a 60 points. They hold the money so far. But we are getting ready to go with the Warrnambool Cowboy, Dan Ryan, out of chute number 1. Dan Ryan will be our next competitor out of chute number 1. He's drawn up on the horse they call Bogger. Bogger's the name of the horse. Dan Ryan, the name of the Cowboy, chute number 1 in the Haywooden District Community Bank side. Chute number 1 underneath the Australian and United States of America flag. As I was explaining earlier, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the mark out rule in our saddle bronc riding and bareback riding competition, which means as that horse's shoulders leave the front of the chute, as that horse breaks the plane of the chute, that cowboy's feet must be up past the break of the horse's shoulder, up in the horse's neck for the first jump out. He can hold him there across the arena, but once that horse leaves the arena, he must make sure both sides. So we've got a judge either side. They are watching for the mark out rule. Come on, Dan Ryan. Hey, sit up, Cowboy. Keep going, Dan. Come on, Dan Ryan. Oh, no. I don't think it's quite going to be enough, ladies and gentlemen. How about you give him a round of applause anyway while he's over there in front of the hill, the Warrnambool Cowboy. How about we pay him off with a round of applause? But unfortunately, he will go home with a no score. So that does mean second place with the 60 points, Taylor Markham. But the winner of the second division, saddle bronc riding here this afternoon with a 67 points, and to add to his season total and hopefully elevate him further up out of the standings in number 6 position, the Sale Cowboy, Mr. Darcy Young. The Sale Cowboy, Mr. Darcy Young. He is the winner of our second division saddle bronc riding. He is the winner of our second division saddle bronc riding. Now we look like we are getting ready to go ladies ranch bronc riding. The ladies ranch bronc ride next. But before we do that, Kelby, you look like you've got something in your hand. What are you up to?
We got a second?
We do have a second, I think.
Yeah, all right. Well, I've just got to do a couple of quick measurements. All right, so yeah, I'll just come over here. Excuse me, Mrs. Photographer, could you please stand up? Now we're just going to run the tape measure, turn around and face the other way. That way you don't say anything bad into the microphone. And we just measure. No, you're no good. She's no good. She's no good, Bryce. All right, we'll come up here a little bit.
No good, Kelby. Keep an eye out for a cross tie while you're out there.
For what?
A blue cross tie.
Yeah, angry tie.
No.
Yep, right. No problem. Excuse me, could you please stand up and come over here? Your wife dobbed you in. Turn around, thank you. All right, now we're just going to measure you up. No, you're no good. He's no good either, Bryce. I reckon I got one more right here.
You got one more?
Yeah,
we're
right
just about ready to go, I think.
Yeah, right here. I get Sir here. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. Can you please stand up, sir? All right, well, can you? Thank you. Come on, Mr. Wilson. Thank you. We like crowd participation. Oh. Could you stand up, please?
Hang on, Kelby, you might have to continue this in just a second because we are getting ready to go ladies ranch bronc riding out of chute number 4. And I tell you what a way to start it off with the Hayfield cowgirl, Miranda Shepherd on the horse they call Romy. This is a cowgirl that won this event at Anarchy Rodeo. So come on, Miranda Shepherd out of Hayfield in Victoria. Hey, she's rode it to a stop. Our pickup team move in. Dean Oliver, Heath Chalmers for Miranda Shepherd. Like I say, one Anarchy, that cowgirl. On the horse they call Romy. We will keep rocking and rolling. We will go on down to chute number 5 this time. To an Adelaide Hills cowgirl, I tell you what, I actually saw her in the second division saddle bronc riding last weekend, all the way up there at Wilmington in South Australia. She's drawn up on the horse they call Cowboy Surprise, Hannah Innes. Hannah Innes and Cowboy Surprise. Like I say, got on a second division saddle bronc horse at both Strathalbyn and Wilmington. She's coming out of chute number 5, the Kelly chute 5 here this afternoon. The Adelaide Hills cowgirl, Hannah Innes. She's a barrel racer. She's a ladies ranch bronc rider. She's a second division saddle bronc rider. The young lady out of the Adelaide Hills. The Outback Drover co-sponsored cowgirl. Here we go, Hannah Innes. Come on, Hannah, on the horse they call Cowboy Surprise. Hey, she will be there for the 8. Rightio, we will get ready to go. Right, that'll be 2 of our ladies ranch bronc riders out, and we will get ready to go across to the other side. So we've got our judges, like I say, our judges, 2 judges. 1 either side, Mr. Lockie Pulowski, Mr. Jaden Pulowski. They are the men with the power of the pen.
Where are we going, Jace? We're going here, aren't we? Yeah. Go, front horse, Dad.
Rightio, we're getting ready to go.
Who we got?
We are going with Alison Clark out of Pakenham this time on the horse they call Plummy out of chute number 1. She was second place at Anarchy back there before Christmas. This young cowgirl knows how to make it to the 8-second whistle. Her partner, ladies and gentlemen, we've already seen once in the arena tonight, and it was in the buckle presentation. He is our reigning RSA Open Bearback riding champ, Brandon Stockdale. Whoa! Hey, I tell you what, she got one that's got a little bit of buck about it. So unfortunately for Alison Clark out of Pakenham, she will come down before the 8. She's a mum, she's a bronc rider. Look out, Alison. Alison Clark and Plummy will go home with a no score. Watch your backs coming around, gents. We've got a 56 for Miranda Shepherd and a 54 for Hannah Innes. They are the 2 scores on the board so far. Unfortunately for Alison Clark, she will go home with a no score. We are going to Naranda in New South Wales this time. Kayla Quinn is the name of the cowgirl climbing aboard in chute number 3 on the Haywood District Community Bank chute number 3 this time. Where there's boxing kangaroo and the RSA flag fly proudly. We are getting ready to go chute number 3. Like I say, the ladies ranch bronc ride here this afternoon. The ladies ranch bronc ride here this afternoon. Alison Clark was our last competitor out. Unfortunately, went home with a no score, so we're off to Kayla Quinn out of Narandra, like I say, this time.
What horse? Collins? What horse?
Junket is the name of the horse. Junket is the name of the horse. Kayla Quinn, the name of the cowgirl. 56 holds the money. Hayfield cowgirl Miranda Shepherd looking to go back-to-back in ladies ranch bronc riding. 1 Anarchy. Can she add Dartmoor to her list of achievements? With a couple of ladies still to come, there will be a couple trying to change that outcome. This is Kayla Quinn, though, this time. Out of Narandra on the horse they call Junket. Just sets her feet, gets herself ready to rock and roll. As you can see, a little bit different in the ladies' ranch bronc riding, ladies and gentlemen, where they are allowed to use 2 hands to hang on, unlike with the second division saddle bronc riding. Still get style points for Spur, and the better the horse bucks and the more efficient the cowgirl rides, the more points they will add up to. 56 holds the money so far, just about ready to go. In chute number 3, Kayla Quinn out in Narandra. Come on, Kayla. This is the one they call Junket. Stay there, cowgirl. Nope, Junket does not want to play the game. I reckon that young cowgirl will get the option of a re-ride, and she'll grab her saddle and head across to take that re-ride option. I do believe we've got a horse in chute number 6 ready to rock and roll for a re-ride horse. So she will get a re-ride. If we can get a couple of competitors just quickly to help that cowgirl go straight over, a couple of our saddle bronc competitors to rip straight round and help that cowgirl get that saddle straight on the other side. Rightio, we are getting ready to go. Like I say, Taylor Markham already got one check in the bank in the second division saddle bronc riding. Can she make it 2 from 2 in the ladies ranchman bronc? She's drawn up on the horse they call Badger here this afternoon. Badger, the name of the horse. Taylor Markham, the name of the cowgirl. Like I say, Ballarat is where she calls home. She's already been 60 points in the second division saddle bronc riding. Looking to go 2 from 2 here this afternoon. We've got a few of our junior bulls by the looks running up into the chutes, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to go junior bull riding. Then I think we're going to go barrel racing, then junior barrel racing. Then we might have a little break to draft up some stock out the back, let you stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab something to eat. Then we'll be back for the second half of the program. Don't forget to go over and check out over the back here, ladies and gentlemen. We have plenty of great stalls and stands out there. There's lollies, there's strawberries, there's pizza. There's clothing, you name it. Dartmoor's bought it for you here tonight at the Dartmoor Chute Out 2026. So please make sure you get along and support those vendors that have come along. We are getting ready to go, like I say, though. Ballarat Cowgirl this time out of the Haywood and District Community Bank chute number 2. This is Taylor Markham. On the horse they call Badger. Come on, Taylor, ride him out of there, cowgirl. Hang on, stick with it. Come on, make a little bit of noise for the cowgirl, Taylor Markham. We might get another score on the board, I think. Hey, Taylor Markham will be our third score on the board with one young lady left to come. Our pickup team move in. Whoop. We need to work on the dismounts for this cowgirl, but I tell you what, she's on the ground. She can hear now. How about it for Taylor Markham, ladies and gentlemen? I will wait for our judges to put pen to paper. We got a 64 for Taylor Markham, new leader. 64 for Taylor Markham. Look out, Kelby, don't let it bite you. Did you find out that necktie that Jace Collins asked you about? You found it? Good job. Great job.
Yesterday I did that.
Yesterday you did that?
Yeah, come on. Get with the program. No more Sandra Sully.
Right, we're going to slide across to chute number 6 this time. This is the re-ride horse for our cowgirl out of Narandra, Kayla Quinn. We are going to go Kayla Quinn, like we say, Narandra Cowgirl. Austin 1 is the name of this horse. 64 holds the money. Taylor Markham, Miranda Shepherd, 56. Then followed in with a 54 for Hannah Innes. So there is 3 scores on the board. Cowgirl ready to nod her head in chute number 6 underneath the Canadian and Australian flag. Chute 6 here this afternoon. In the Kelly side of our chutes 4, 5 and 6, the Kelly chutes. This is Kayla Quinn. Come on, Kayla! Ho! She went left, it went right. And she comes down before the 8. Watch out for our pickup team. Watch out for your pickup team. That was Austin 1 getting the victory there. Heath Chalmers, Dean Oliver. Our pickup team move in, so that will mean after the re-ride for Kayla Quinn. Our 3 scores stand: 54, third place, Hannah Innes. 56, Miranda Shepherd. But the winner of the ladies' Ranchman Bronc ride, ladies and gentlemen, with a 64 points out of Ballarat on the horse they call Badger, Miss Taylor Markham is your champion here this year. Hey, we're going to get ready to go junior bull ride, and hang on guys, we're not quite ready for our junior bull riders just yet. We've got to get our horses out of the arena, our pickup team. Rightio, we're going to go junior bull riding, ladies and gentlemen. These are our young stars of the world of rodeo. They still need mum, dad, guardian, auntie, uncle, somebody to sign the waiver to say they are allowed to climb on the back of these bulls from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. We're going to Newbridge this time to kick it all off with a young man, Hagan Perry. Hey, come on, Hagan, sit up and ride one. Cowboy whipped, flipped, upside down, back to front, and no score on the board for that Cowboy, Hagan Perry. He will go home with a no score. We are going to come down into chute number 6 this time. Chute 6 is where we will go next. A young Cowboy out of Lake Bolac in Victoria. This is Riley Caton. Riley Caton will be our next man climbing aboard in chute number 6. Hello, we're all staying on the same side. I won't go to the other end. We are going to go to the Kelly chute. Chute number 6, thank you very much to the Kelly Hotel once again for sponsoring chute 4, 5 and 6 here for us this evening. Like I say, Lake Bolac Cowboy Riley Caton, a young man, made his way to the RSA National Finals back there at Warrnambool in December. Unfortunately, did not have the weekend he had hoped for, coming down twice before the 8-second whistle. Be looking to change that round here this evening out of chute number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Riley. Hustle, Cowboy, hustle. Rightio, unfortunately 2 down. 2 out, 2 down, no scores on the board. We do have a second section later on in the program. We are getting ready to go with a young man, I do believe, from just down the road at Branxholme, ladies and gentlemen. Do remember, if you're having fun here tonight, we're off to Branxholme, not too far away next weekend. Competitors, get your entries in Delaney on the website before Monday, 12 o'clock. And you also could be doing this down there at Branxholme next weekend. This is Dash Hogan, the Branxholme Cowboy. He was second a couple of weeks ago at Penola in South Australia. Looking to go a little bit one place better here tonight. Out of the Kelly chute. Whoa. Hey, whipped, flipped, in trouble. Hung up. Come on, Cowboy, open your hand. Our bullfighters step in. He's lost the strides. His hand comes out, but he is okay. The number 7 junior in the RSA junior standings right now. That was Dash Hogan. It's the sort of thing that makes your arm a little longer and your career a little shorter, a hang up like that, but they are bullfighters, got him out of trouble. We are going to go now down to chute number 4 this time, underneath the New Zealand and Woodall Rodeo promotion flag, chute 4, with a young man out of Barham. Barham Cowboy Jack Adcock is the name of the man climbing aboard. 3 out, 3 down, no scores on the board so far in our junior bull riding. We do have a full second section later on in the program, including the reigning and defending junior bull riding champ of Australia and the young man that currently sits in the number 1 position just above Noah Dingle, Coyote Kent. But this is Jack Adcock out of Barham. Come on, Jack, hustle, Cowboy, hey. A little left, a little right, but unfortunately nearly ended up side saddle and comes down before the 8. And he will go home with a no score. No score for Jack Adcock. Now, I do believe we are getting ready to go barrel racing next. As our barrels come into the arena, we will lose our protection team.
What do you mean we'll lose our protection team? They're like bright blue. How do you miss that?
He just left.
Well,
heard you were coming and bailed out.
Well, that's a bit rude.
Oh, well.
Yes.
What have you got here, Kelby?
Hang on. Wait. You got a lot of teeth for a smart aleck, don't you? What do you mean it stinks?
He's going to take your drum out for you. I wouldn't complain.
Wait, what do you mean it stinks? Oh, you do this, I'll take that out. All right, yeah. No, I don't trust you with this. All right, now, they think they know what's going on, but they're wrong.
They're wrong?
They're wrong.
Very, very wrong.
They're so wrong. Anyway, I have been told that due to some three-letter word called OH&S, I have to throw it over the fence off.
Wait, over the fence you just said. Look out,
No. When I get the good ones.
When you get the good ones? Only the good ones?
Do you like any of them?
Over the fence.
Over the fence. All right,
over the fence.
I tell you what, kids, come in and grab it, kids.
They're not waiting.
Yeah.
They are not
waiting. If you
waiting
want
for
some,
you.
come get them.
They are not waiting for you. Come on.
I told you they didn't know what was going on.
Let's go, you lot.
If you want them, come get them.
Come on, Kelby.
Here, Toddy.
Here they come.
Do you like them? Here, we'll go over this end. Hey, whose phone's that? Hey, Josh. Excuse me, Josh. Can you look after that? It's not mine, but we can have it.
This way, Kelby. We got a few more over this end.
Yep.
They're all coming to chase you.
No, don't chase me. I'm not fit.
I was going to say there's still a few more over the other side. I don't need one. I'm round enough as it is. Where are, while we're at it.
Bryce, I got one handful left.
One handful.
Actually, I got another one. Had a spare handful. Yeah, that's it. That's all of them.
That's
right,
it, you're out. You found them all, kids.
That's it. That's all of them. Hey, that is good sharing, you two. That is awesome.
Great job. Now remember, if any of our big kids have got a heap and our littlies don't have any, can we make sure we share them around a little bit? Good job. Hey, they're even clearing out the arena pretty quick tonight, Kelpie.
Yeah, I reckon they've seen this show before. I found the treasure trail. There we go.
We need our two judges to the arena, please. Our two judges to the arena. Look out, kids. Here comes the bull.
Did not panic.
Hey, I got a couple. Look out. Here comes your mum.
I'm out of here too. Mentos.
Now, any children that cannot find their rightful place, please contact Kelpie.
There you go.
Kelpie is the man.
All right. Where's your mum and dad?
You need to find all your parents, guardians, uncles, aunties, grandfathers, grandmothers, brothers, sisters and otherwise. And if you cannot, please contact Kelpie.
No, contact Bryce. He
No.
did the paperwork. I can't read or write.
How are we going? Who are we missing?
Hang on. Who owns this one? What's your name? Oh, you're just here. All right.
Whoop. We've got to get a couple of more kids out. How are you going? You having a win? Might have to help. Hang on. You want some help? You ready? Here. We've got to go this way. Come on. Let's go. Ready? Let's go. We'll run. Come on. Quick. We winning? Watch the drum. Watch the drum. Watch the drum. Hey, good job. Hey. High five. Ah. Righto, we'll go back the other way. Kelby, you got to get those kids out of the arena.
Just run through the sponsors for you, Bryce. Very important, curtains and blinds. Warehouse, Josh Woodall, Russ Infantry.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go barrel racing this time with the ladies barrel race. We are going to start it off. Kiara Garraway out of Heath Hill over the other side of Melbourne. She's on the horse they call Tank, placed up in the ladies barrel racing at Mount Gambier. Already has some money in the bank in the Woodall Rodeo promotion, 2025-26 Southern Series. Barrel racing title. So we're over to drum number one. Hey, nicely around drum number one. Big, strong, powerful paint horse this cowgirl rides. Kiara Garraway. That's 1 down, 2 down, 3. Unfortunately, 3 is down. And that will incur a +5 second penalty. So we've got a 15.360, 15.360 +5, turns it into a 20.360. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it does not matter whether you go left or right, as long as you run the cloverleaf pattern. And every barrel that you knock to the ground, you can give them a bump, and if they stay standing, fair bump play on. But if you knock them to the ground, it is a +5 second penalty. We are getting ready to go with Tiana Wards out of Mansfield this time. Cheeky Pete is the name of this horse. Cheeky Pie or Cheeky Pete. Tiana Wards out of Mansfield. Hey, round one, round two, heads it across to the third and final drum for the Mansfield Cowgirl. Hey, deep into that third and final drum. Good little run started. Here comes across, stops the clock. 14.976. 14.976 for Tiana Wards. 14.976. We are going to go to Mundalla this time with the cowgirl Sarah Hinge. Stylish Attitude is the name of this horse. Another cowgirl that placed in the money at Mount Gambier back there before Christmas time. Sarah Hinge, the Mundalla cowgirl, Stylish Attitude is the way it goes. Now we do have our judges with their stopwatches, ladies and gentlemen. We have the electronic timer as well. Hey, around drum number one, across to drum number two, up to that third and final drum. Oh, unfortunately, that'll be a +5 second on top of that run as well. That third drum causing a little grief. 14.948, 14.948 +5 takes it out to a 19.948. Rightio, we are getting ready to go to Portland this time. Alana Green, Liberty Bell is the name of the horse. Alana Green and Liberty Bell is the name of the horse. Portland Cowgirl gets a little bit tight on drum number one.
I don't reckon he's giving the sheets off.
Around drum number two, heads it up towards third and final drum. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Here we go for Alana Green and Liberty Bell comes in, stops the clock. 16.053. 16.053. 16.053. We will just hold the horses for 2 seconds. Hold our horses for 2 seconds as we get our judges back. Rightio, we are getting ready to go. We're going down the way a little bit this time. This is Tara Anderson. Tara Anderson, Ruby Rose is the name of this horse. Hey, around drum number one. You want to look a long way down your sheet here, Lock. Tara Anderson is drum number two. Heads it up to the third and final drum for this cowgirl out of Warrnambool on the horse they call Ruby Rose. This is Tara Anderson. 1, 2, 3 comes in. 16.621. 16.621. Rightio, I think we are going all the way to the United States of America for our next cowgirl out of Iowa, now called Swan Hill home. This is Paige Smith on the horse they call Dolly. I tell you what, a cowgirl that's moved her way over from the United States of America to be with partner, one of our open bull riding champs, Mr. Riley Eade. So this is Paige Smith out of Iowa. Does not matter which drum they go, whether it's right or left. Hey, around drum number 1, heads across to drum number 2. Nice little run. I can tell you what, she only purchased this horse a few months ago. Had never barrel raced in its life. This is the work this cowgirl's put into it. Comes in 15.694. 15.694. 15.694. Got the cheer squad on the back of the chutes. Riley, I hope you were videoing that, or you might be walking home. I did hear the kick, kick, kick. Very well done. We should be off with Madison Baldacchino, one of 4 Baldacchino sisters we will see here this afternoon. The eldest of the 4 Baldacchino sisters out of Little River. Prada is the name of this horse. She was 3rd place at Panola. Picked up money at Bunyip as well. Hey, around drum number 1, drum number 2. Clean so far around that 3rd and final drum. Hey, tight drum. Let's go. Short of the distance, quick of the time. 14.146. 14.146. New leader. 14.146. We are off down, I do believe, towards the Port Fairy Warrnambool Way next with Ashley Wadsworth. Ashley Wadsworth, Dash of Elegance is the name of this pony. Ashley Wadsworth, the name of the cowgirl. Hey, nicely done. Picks drum number 1 is going to be the right-hand down drum. We head across towards drum number 2. Around drum number 2, hey, the smile on the dial says it all for this young cowgirl. Just happy to be out there having a run around. 1, 2, 3, all still standing. No penalties. Comes in, stops the clock in a time of 17.991. 17.991. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to one of your local cowgirls next, and she is also the number 1 competitor in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series as it stands right now. It is Sarah O'Keefe out of Drick Drick in Victoria. She is riding the horse that they call Loot. She won money at Merbein, Strathalbyn, Mount Gambier, Anarchy, Hatherley, Groke, Branxholme, just to name a few. Can turn and burn this cowgirl. Also picked up money at Wilmington last weekend up there in the heat at the top of South Australia. This is Sarah O'Keefe, round 1, round 2, fair bump play on, no +5 there, it stayed standing. Hey, 13.964. 13.964. New leader, 13.964. 13.964. We are going to go this time. Tamsin Alley is... no, I don't believe. We're going to Chloe O'Rourke. Chloe O'Rourke, Tamsin Alley, that definitely is not Tamsin. This is Chloe O'Rourke out of Sunbury. Crash of Thunder is the name of this horse. Chloe O'Rourke, the name of the cowgirl. Young lady just starting out a career in the world of rodeo. Been a few barrel races of late and doing quite well at it. Hey, got the cheer quad behind her. We're going to head it up towards that 3rd and final drum now. 1, 2, 3, all one, all clean. Let's see how we go. Stops the clock in a time of 16.037. 16.037. We are going to go with Kate Hines next. Kate Hines on the horse they call Saffron. Looks up, checks that course. Ready to go now. Kate Hines. Around drum number 1, heads it across towards drum number 2. Hey, nicely around drum number 2. You're allowed to use a little bit of balance work there to keep it standing. No +5. A little left, a little right. Gets a little crossed up on drum number 3, but then comes in and stops the clock. 16. 5.86. 16. 5.86. We are going to go to Branxholme next. I've mentioned it already, ladies and gentlemen, but hopefully we can see a lot of you at Branxholme again next weekend for some more rodeo fun. with our Branks home event, Bulls, Broncs and Barrels next weekend. Don't forget, competitors, make sure you get your entries in before close or 12 o'clock on Monday. Draws close 12 o'clock Monday. This is Storm Hogan, Southern Eagle, placed up at Anarchy. Round drum number 1, round drum number 2. Hey, nice little run started here. Keep it nice and tight at the top, and we're going to see where she comes in. Stops the clock flow and run, stops it in a 14.404. 14.404, which will be good enough to move her into third place. 14.404. Behind the 13.964 set by Sarah O'Keefe and the 14.146 by Madison Baldacchino. That was a 14.404. Elise Shearer this time. Daddy's Money. Elise Shearer and Daddy's Money's the name of the horse. Horsham is where she calls home. She's got the matching bridal blanket cutter. It was all dressed to match. Let's see if we can turn and burn around the third and final drum. Elise Shearer, 1, 2, 3. Clean run, no plus fives. Comes in 15.214. 15.214. 15.214. 15.214. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to go with a lady that was standing out the front at the start of proceedings. She is the reigning and defending RSA Ladies Barrel Racing Champ. She's a multiple times RSA Barrel Racing Champ. She sits number 3 in the hope of retaining the title for another year in 2026. She won money at Merbeen, Anarchy, Hatherley, Murrabit, Shepparton, Plumpton, Cryle, Castle, Berrywillick, Branksome, and she was second here last year. This is Julie Breed out of Malden, ladies and gentlemen, on the horse she calls Enigma. That is 1, 2, 3, nicely done. Running another new horse this season, comes in, stops at 14.434. 14.434, just outside. I think it'll be fourth place money so far. 14.434 for Julie Breed. Maisie Ford, I do believe, is our next competitor out. Maisie Ford is our next competitor out on the one they call Storm. Maisie Ford and Storm. Hey, across to drum number 1 this time. Hey, around drum number 1, heads it across towards drum number 2. Nicely around drum number 2 for Maisie Ford, up to the third and final drum. Don't forget to smile for the camera as you go around. Hey, 1, 2, 3 for Maisie Ford, comes in with a 17.308. 17.308. 17.308. Holly Millard will be our next competitor out, the Hamilton Cowgirl, Holly Millard. Oak Barrel Jack is the name of this horse. Holly Millard, the name of the Cowgirl, calls Hamilton home from just up the road, round drum number 1. A little deep into drum number 2, straightens everything out, heads it across towards drum number 3. 1, 2, 3, all clean, all standard, no plus 5 second penalties for Holly Millard. 16.307, 16.370, 370, 16.370. I reckon we will be off to Mount Gambier this time, I do believe, with Sam Shaw on the horse they call Wingman. I believe Sam Shaw and Wingman. Well, we are going, like I say, to Mount Gambier this time with Sam Shaw and the one they call Wingman. Mount Gambier Cowgirl, formerly called Dartmoor home, this Cowgirl, Sam Shaw. Hey, around drum number 1, heads it across towards drum number 2. Sam Shaw and the one they call Wingman. 1, 2, clean so far, up to the third and final drum. She's a barrel racer, she's a breakaway roper, she's a team roper. Hey, 14.399, 14.399. That, to me, will move her into third place money, I do believe, just in front of a pair of 14-4s, so a 14-3-9-9. We are going to Mount Shank next with the former Cressy Cowgirl, now calls Mount Shank in South Australia home. This is Casey Sanders on the one they call Bucky. She is a former RSA junior barrel racing champ. Now steps it up and mixes it in the open ranks of rodeo. So this is Casey Sanders and Bucky. Like I say, former RSA junior barrel racing champs from a few years ago, still chasing that elusive open barrel racing title. She picks the right hand down drum this time. She's decided right's the way to go for her, and we head across towards drum number 2. Hey, around drum number 2, looks up, heads it up towards that third and final drum. Casey Sanders, 1, 2, 3 on the horse they call Bucky. 1, 2, 3, all clean, all standing, no +5. 16-8-4-4. 16-8-4-4. 16-8-4-4. $16,844. Rightio, we are going to go with the Mount Gambier Cowgirl next in only probably about 4th or 5th ever event. This is Anna Whitehead, the Mount Gambier Cowgirl. Diva is the name of this horse. Like I say, just starting out her world of barrel racing. Hey, that's all right, Anna. You give it a tap, but it stayed standing. Don't look back, look forward and keep on going. Nice second drum. Up to that third and final drum, travelling with partner. Comes in 16-9-2-6, 16-9-2-6 for Anna Whitehead, 16-9-2-6. We are going to go with the number 2 competitor in the ladies barrel racing next. She's out of Whitecliffs in New South Wales. She's on the horse they call Chardonnay. This is Charlie Smith. She won Streaky Bay. She won Mount Gambier. She was third at Anarchy. She picked up money at Clare as well. She's missed the first couple of rodeos. She had to go home to do a little bit of work, this cowgirl, but she's back down south now, and that'll be a +5. She'll come across 14-4-8-2 +5. 14-4-8-2 +5. Turns it into a 19-4-8-2. 19-4-8-2 for that cowgirl. Will not add to her tally of wins and placings this year. And will not shorten the gap to our number 1 cowgirl, who is the current leader so far, Sarah O'Keefe, with our only sub 14 second time. We are going to go with a second generation cowgirl, this time out of Pathaway in South Australia. This is Peter Fraser on the horse they call Carter. She was 4th at Penola, 2nd at Hatherley, picked up money at Branksholme as well. Currently sits number 7 inside the top 10 of the RSA Open Ladies Barrel Racing standings for 2025-26. Like I was saying, does not matter whether you go left or right. Hey, nice tight drum on drum number 1, round drum number 2, looks up, heads towards drum number 3. They were competing at Geelong last night. They made the journey back across the state to be here this evening. Comes in, stops the clock. Hey, 13-9-8-1. 13-9-8-1. Not quite. It's tight at the top. We've got a 13-9-6-4 and a 13-9-8-1. I tell you what, but you don't write the checks till this cowgirl's run. She's a 3rd generation cowgirl out of Winnipeg, Victoria. Tammy O'Neill on Morns Mafia. This time she won Murray, but won Garoke. Picked up money last weekend up there at Wilmington as well. Won the breakaway open at that very event too for around 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Come on, let's see where she stops the clock. 14-3-2-7. 14-3-2-7. She's lost the spur. She's lost the seat. She's got a smile on the dial. 14-3-2-7. 14-3-2-7. Getting plenty of encouragement from Dad and Pop for the 14-3-2-7. $14-3-2-7 for Tammy O'Neill out of Winnip. Rightio. Local cowgirl. We're off to Hayfield in Victoria this time. We are going to go with one of our ladies ranch bronc riders. She's already cashed a check. Well, we've just found out, actually, ladies and gentlemen, one of our ladies ranch bronc riders has been broken down on their way over here and has arrived. We still have a horse for her, so she is going to get on. So our ranch bronc is not done and dusted just yet. We will have another ranch bronc rider at the start of our bareback riding competition, but this is Miranda Shepherd out of Hayfield on the horse they call Oscar. Round drum number 1, squares it up a little on drum number 2. That'll cost a little bit of time, but up to the third and final drum now. Hey, nice tight drum at the top. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with a 16-2-1-4. 16-2-1-4. 16-2-1-4. Rightio, we are going to go to Little River this time, ladies and gentlemen, the former RSA Junior Barrel Racing champ. This is Summer Malia. She won Bunyip. She was second at Berry Willick. She is also a current contestant in the Australian Rodeo Queen Contest for 2026. Hey, 1, 2, 3. We've had a wardrobe malfunction, and it doesn't matter. 13-7. 13-7-2-2, 13-7-2-2, even with a little bit of extra wind drag. 13-7-2-2. 13-7-2-2, new leader for Summer Malia. We are going to go with the local cowgirl. I tell you what, she's had a hot hand of late as well. She won Penola. She was third at Hatherley. Currently sits number 4 in the standings in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Ride Tough Series. This is Marin Thompson from right here in Dartmoor on the horse they call Audrey. Sets him up, ready to rock and roll. We have a new leader after our last run of Summer Malia with a 13-7. 13-7-2-2 is now the time to beat. Hey, I tell you what, round 1, round 2, kicks him up to the third and final drum. Come on, Marin. Oh, no. Not in front of the hometown crowd. Hey, it was going to be quick too because she only loped him across the line. And it was still a 14-4-2-6 plus 5. 14-4-2-6 plus 5. 19-4-2-6. 19-4-2-6. We will just wait. We'll get our drums reset and get ready to go. Only a handful of ladies' barrel races left to come. Summer Malia, by my calculations, leads the money in front of Sarah O'Keefe and followed in by Peter Fraser. They are your top 3 so far. We are getting ready to go with Alana Sasinski next out of Teesdale in Victoria. This is Alana and the horse they call Peppy Blue Cat. Another young lady, former finals qualifier, and the horse they call Peppy Blue Cat. Hey, nicely done around drum number 1, heads towards across drum number 2, round drum number 2, looks up, kicks in towards that third and final drum. Clean little run started here, round 1, 2, 3. Let's go for home for Alana Sasinski and Peppy Blue Cat in a 15-5-5-1. 15-5-5-1. 15-5-5-1. We're back to Hamilton, I do believe, this time. Avril Millard. Avril Millard, I do believe, is next. Avril Millard, I do believe. Junie is the name of the horse. 13-7-2-2. 13-7-2-2 holds the money. Summer Malia out of Kilmore on her horse they call Bobby. Even with the wardrobe malfunction, still holds the top time so far with a 13-7-2-2. As we get ready to go, Avril Millard this time. Right, we're going to Ella McLaughlin instead. We're going to Ella McLaughlin this time on Hugo. Hugo's the name of the horse. Ella McLaughlin, the name of the cowgirl, ready to go. She picks the left-hand drum. Nicely done around drum number 1. Heads it across towards drum number 2. Around drum number 2, heads it up towards the third and final drum for this cowgirl. Alan McLaughlin, 1, 2, 3, smile on the dial, comes in, stops the clock, 19, 3, 2, 7. 19, 3, 2, 7. Is Jacoba Henderson? Jacoba Henderson? Rightio. We're off to Cobden this time. Black Magic's the name of this horse. Jacoba Henderson. Cobden is where this cowgirl calls home. Black Magic is the name of the horse. She will be our final competitor out in the ladies' barrel race. And like I say, Summer Malia holds the money, 13-7-2-2. 13-7-2-2. We've got the matching boots. We've got the matching shirt. And we are going with Jacoba Henderson out of Cobden and Black Magic, big, strong, striding horse. Now, you do need to remember, if you come back across the line and break the pattern and stop the clock, it will be a no time. But so far, we're doing well. We're just getting used to the crowd, the big hill, a bit of noise up there in front of the bar. We need to kick him along and keep him going around drum number 2. Round 1, round 2, sends it up towards the third and final drum for Jacoba Henderson. 1, 2, 3, nicely done. Let's see, going to come across, stop the clock in a time of 39.537. 39.537. 39.537. So that will draw to a close, ladies and gentlemen. Now the unofficial time, by the way, I have it with a 13.722. Your ladies barrel racing champion from the Dartmoor Chute Out 2026 will go to Summer Malia, the Kilmore cowgirl, on the horse they call Bobby. We will get ready to go junior barrel racing. Next, we'll flick the page over and we'll roll on into our next page. We are getting ready to go junior barrel racing. Ruby Pac-Man is the name of this cowgirl. Potato is the name of the horse. Morello is where she calls home. Won some money at Panola only a couple of weeks ago. Can she go 2 from 2? Come on, Ruby Pac-Man. Hey, 15.103. 15.103. 15.103. We are going to go with Mia Richards this time on paint. Mia Richards, I do believe, will be our next on paint. Right, we're with Mia Richards this time, as far as we are aware, on the horse they call Paint. Around drum number 1, round drum number 2, heads it up towards drum number 3. Mia Richards and Paint, 1, 2, 3, comes in 16.563. 16.563. 16.563. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, during the break we will be drawing our raffle, I do believe. So if you haven't got any tickets, make sure the last chance to get up there and get some tickets. This is Amelia Dominion, ladies and gentlemen. Amelia Dominion out of Bannockburn. Possie's the name of this horse. Amelia Dominion out of Bannockburn and Posse. Round 1, round 2, around the third and final drum. Kicks that horse up, heads it for home. Got a smile on the dial, comes in, stops the clock in a time of 19.6. 19.631. 19.631. We'll just hold for a second. Rightio, I think we are going to drop down to the... Rightio, we are getting ready to go with the lady that was freshly crowned tonight with her championship buckle for the RSA 2025 champion. This is Tony Woodall out of Haywood in Victoria on the horse they call Phoenix. She currently sits number 2 in the race for the Woodall Rodeo promotion. Ride Tough Southern Series that started back in October. She's picked up money at Merbean, Streaky Bay, Strathalbyn, Mount Gambier, Anarchy, Plumpton, Cryle Castle, Shepparton, Berrywillick, Groke and Bunyip, just to name a few. She's around drum number 1. She's looking to close that gap on the number 1 position from the number 2. The RSA Junior Barrel Race and Champ 1, 2, 3. Tony Woodall on the horse they call Phoenix comes in 14, 3, 7, 2, 14. 14, 3, 7, 2, 14, 3, 7, 2. 14, 3, 7, 2 for Tony Woodall. We are going back to Little River this time with one of 4 Baldacchino sisters. We've already seen the eldest. Now we're going to see the youngest. This is Chelsea Baldacchino on the one they call Whiskey this time. Chelsea Baldacchino and Whiskey. I tell you what, this young cowgirl does everything with a smile on the dial. Hang on to him, Chelsea. Good job. Slow him up, back him round. We got a little wild and western, but you got it done, hey, nicely around drum number 1. Heads it across towards drum number 2. Keep looking up and keep smiling, cowgirl. You did a good job. Around drum number 2, heads it up towards that third and final drum on the one they call Whiskey. This is Chelsea Baldacchino and Whiskey. Comes in 26, 4, 2, 6, 26. 4, 2, 6, 26, 4, 2, 6. Rightio, we are getting ready to go with Dakota Guy. I tell you what, a young lady that currently sits number 3 in the Junior Barrel Race and Standard. She's out of Haywood in Victoria. She currently sits, like I say, number 3. She was the RSA Finals champion. She won both rounds down there at Warrnambool at the finals. She won also Strathalbyn. She picked up money at Hatherley, Dartmoor, Anarchy, Branksholme, Bunyip, round 1. Hey, I tell you what, you can have the run of the green sometimes. Let's go with this cowgirl, Dakota Guy. 13.529. 13.529, the quickest time of the night. And occasionally they smile upon you. 13.592, 13.592, 13.592, the quickest time of the night. Now, I don't know how that drum stayed standing, but I tell you what, we're going to take it. Ella Purcell this time. Ella Purcell this time is our next competitor out. Ella Purcell, hey, a little bit of a sidestep, but that's drum number 1. Heads across towards drum number 2, Ella Purcell. Keep on working, young cowgirl. You're doing a good job. If we can have the kids down off the fence, please. If you're up on the fence, we need you down off the fence. Thank you very much. Keep working, Ella. You're doing a good job. Look up to that second drum. Around drum number 2, keep working. Ella Purcell heads it up towards the third and final drum, and you're doing well, cowgirl. Hey, you've got it on a roll now. Around drum number 1, 2, 3. Here we go for Ella Purcell. Comes in, stops the clock. 43, 818, 43. 43, 818, 43, 818. I think we are getting ready to go to one of your very, very own from right here in Dartmoor, ladies and gentlemen, the second generation cowgirl. This is Claire Reeford. Rainbow is the name of the horse. Claire Reeford, the name of the cowgirl. Mum was a barrel racer. Dad was an Australian bullfighting champ. He was named the best protection athlete in the country, her dad, Tom Reeford. Mum was a barrel racer. Christy. And this is Claire's time to shine on the one they call Rainbow. Keep it going, cowgirl. You're doing well. Round drum number 1, round drum number 2, nicely headed towards drum number 3 this time for Claire Reeford and Rainbow. 1, 2, 3, all clean, ready to go for home. Comes in, going to stop the clock at a 22.495. 22. 495. Hey, we're going to keep it in the family a little bit for this time. We're going to keep it in the family. We're going to go with River O'Keefe this time, which is Claire's cousin. Once again, Mum's a barrel racer. Dad is a multiple-time RSA Bullfighter of the Year, though. This time it's Byron O'Keefe and Sarah O'Keefe. Mum was placed in the ladies' barrel race. Can River do the same? She currently sits number 4 in the standings for 2025-26. She picked up money at Merbean, Strathalbyn, Anarchy, Hatherley, Penola, Barry Willick. Can she add Dartmoor to the list of achievements for 2026? Hey, 14,389. 14,389. Puts her into second place, 14,389. 14,389, 14,389 for River O'Keefe to move her into second place. Ruby Lily, I do believe, is the next competitor out. Ruby Lily. On Bella's the name of this horse. Heads it across to drum number 1 as the lights come on and we get ready to head it off into the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget we do have our band following the rodeo entertainment here tonight. So we got Ruby Lily and Bella. Around 1, 2, 3, smile on the dial comes in 20.031, 20.031. We are going to go down this time to Aisha Lofton this time. Hey, I tell you what, on Hiccup. Out of Tim Boone this time. Aisha Lofton. Hey, good job. That's the way to do it. Round drum number 1. Come on, little pony. Look a little bit right hand down. Whoop, nearly. Yep, that's it. Good job. Round that one. Good job. Now kick him up. Head towards the third and final. Hey, Cowgirl, you're doing a fantastic job. Go. Round 1, 2, 3. Pins the ears back. Hiccup is the name of the pony. Comes in, stops the clock. 31.821. 31.821. We won't tell her about that she went around the wrong way around the last drum, but that's okay. 31.821. 31.821. Right, so this is Aisha.
So this is here. So
round 1, round 2, round 3.
Then Molly, then Asher.
19.581, 19.581, 19.581 for Asher. Rightio, we are getting ready to go. Lacey Balker this time, the Hayfield Cowgirl, second generation Cowgirl. Her dad's a former Australian bareback riding champ. This Cowgirl is a barrel racing up and comer, third at Anarchy, placed up at Bunyip as well. Currently sits number 6 in the junior standings this time. Round 1, 2, 3, 15, 987. 15.987 for Lacey Balker. 15.987. 15.987 for Lacey Balker. We are going to go with the number 1 Cowgirl in the junior barrel racing standards for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series next. This is Natasha Baldacchino out of Little River. Billy Smokin' Hooch is the name of the horse. Merbean, she won money at Merbean, Streaky Bay and Mount Gambier. She won Hatherley, she won Penola, she won Murrabit, she won Cryle Carfel. She picked up money also at Berry Willick, Garoke, Bunyip, Plumpton, just to name a few. We're around 1, 2, 3, 14, 1, 2, 6, 14, 1, 2, 6. 14, 1, 2, 6. Good enough to move her into second place money. 14, 1, 2, 6. We are going to go Shayna Robson this time. Aussie's the name of the horse. Shayna Robson. Aussie's the name of the horse. Rightio, we're into the arena getting ready to rock and roll. Shayna Robson on the horse. They call Aussie this time. Round 1, round 2. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, these are our junior barrel races. Must wear the protective helmets at all times, and do not be scared to make a little bit of noise for our junior competitors as they make their way around either, ladies and gentlemen. The night's cooling off. It doesn't mean we can't warm it up a little bit here tonight at Dartmoor. We are going to come across with a 26.979. 26.979. 26.979. We are going to go Stacey Edwards next. Stacey Edwards. Sweet Like Honey's the name of this pony. Stacey Edwards the name of the cowgirl. All right, gets the wind up, widens him up, says, righto, we are going right hand down with Sweet Like Honey and Stacey Edwards. Round drum number 1, heads it across towards drum number 2. Hey, nicely around drum number 2, heads it up towards the third and final drum. Hey, 1, 2, 3, nicely done around them all. As we come in, stops the clock in a time of 17.661. 17.661. We are going to get ready to go now with the fourth and final of our Baldacchino sisters we will see here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is Lauren Baldacchino's time to shine. She's on the one they call Oakley. Currently sits number 7 in the standings for the junior title. She won money at Streaky Bay, won Mount Gambier second here last year, won Branks Home as well. Hey, can turn and burn on the horse they call Oakley this time, round 1. Round 2, up to the third and final drum, gets a little tap and a little deep in. Let's see where she stops the clock in a time of 15.196. 15.196. 15.196. Miller Lofton this time. Miller Lofton. Tim Boone is where she calls home. Miller Lofton this time. Tim Boone on Bandit. It's the name of the horse. Heads it across to drum number 2. Hey, big, strong clumber horse. Big, powerful horse. Doing the work on drum number 1. Drum number 2. Now drum number 3. Like I say, big, strong clumber horse is Bandit for Miller Lofton. Now Tim Boone comes in, stops it in at 23.940. 23.940. 23.940. 23.940. Rightio, we are going to go back with the second generation cowgirl from right here in Dartmoor, Paige Reeford this time on the horse they call Banjo. Like I say, we've had one Reeford sister in. We're going with number 2. Yep, that's it. Paige nicely done around drum number 2. Keep talking to me. Kick him up towards that third and final drum for Paige Reeford. Round 1, round 2. Round the third and final drum on Banjo. He takes a little look at the big screen, checks himself out and says, righto, we'll go home. Comes in with a 27.631. 27.631. 27.631. Rightio, we are off to Hamilton this time. Or just out of Hamilton, between Hamilton and Branksome. This is Brianna Jones this time on the horse they call Mon. She won money at Penola Shepherd and Berry Willick Goroka. She won money here at Dartmoor last year as well. Currently sits number 9 in the stand, and she'd be happy to take a check home here tonight to try and sneak her way up through the standings. But this is Brianna Jones and Mon out of Hamilton. Hay around drum number 1, heads it across towards drum number 2, gets a tap, stay standing. Fair bump, play on. Round 1, round 2, round 3. Here we go. Comes in, stops the clock in a time of 15.152. 15.152. 15.152. Rightio, with only a couple left to come. Hey, that 13.592 set by Dakota Guy still holds the money. 13.592, quickest time of the night in the arena here in both the open and the junior barrel racing. We're going with Sarah Campy this time, though. Strawberry is the name of this horse. One of our 2 final competitors. Hay sets him up, turns the line, goes left hand down as the number 1 drum heads it across towards drum number 2. Sarah Campy and Strawberry. Round 1, round 2 gets a fair bump, play on. No foul, play on. Round 1, 2, 3, here we go. Comes in, stops the clock in a time of 17.196. 17.196. 17.196. We're off to Portland this time with our final junior barrel racing contestant of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Bella Nebel on the one they call June, the Portland Cowgirl. Bella Nebel and June, the Portland Cowgirl. Rightio, Bella Nebel and June, the Portland Cowgirl. Hey, our final competitor out in the junior barrel race. Heads it across towards drum number 2. Gets a little wide on that drum, but that's okay. Straightens it all out. Watch out. Unfortunately, she will have stopped the clock when crossing back across the barrier, but we will let her finish her run. This is Bella Nebel on June, comes in. And we'll record a no time, unfortunately, a no time for that Cowgirl due to the fact of we did come across before the course was complete, which means it is an incomplete course. An incomplete course. Rightio, now I do believe. Curls, did you want to do your raffle? Kels, you want to do that raffle? Yeah. We want to do the raffle. Now, Josh, where are you? I need your help. Is Miller here? Miller Woodall. Miller Woodall, front and centre. Miller Woodall. Miller Woodall, front and centre. We got a couple, have we? Charlie's first. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. This is, get your tickets out. Everybody get your tickets out. If you have a ticket in the crayfish or the lamb raffle. So there is, thanks to 5 Star Seafood at Port Mac and the Dartmoor Angling Club, this is for the pick. This is the first one. This is the one you want because you get to pick.
A blue one.
It's a blue ticket.
$4.15.
$4.15. Blue ticket, $4.15. Blue ticket, $4.15. Nicole Stevens. Nicole Stevens. She's picked the lamb, so the crayfish are still on. Righto. Now, the birthday girl. We're going to bring her out. Miller Woodall, the third birthday. Hey! Hey, what do you reckon before we draw it? Should we sing happy birthday? Yeah. What do you reckon? We sing happy birthday? Come on, Miller. Out here. Out here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ready? You come out here with me. You ready? We're going to start it. This is for you, okay? We're going to ready? Everyone on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Dear Miller, happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hey, come on, Cowgirl, now you got to draw a raffle ticket. Now all I ask, after we sung your happy birthday, Here, grab one of them. Pick my one. Whatever you do, pick my one, not Dad's. Here we go. We've got a white ticket. A white ticket, 639. White ticket, 639. Kelby, don't tell me it's you. Righto, dig into your pockets. We need a white ticket. 639. White ticket, 639. Who's got the white tickets? If you don't find it shortly, we will redraw it. We need them to go. There's still two. What the top? White ticket, 639. 639. Congratulations, you've won the crayfish and the beer. The lamb was gone, but you've got the crayfish. Make sure you're coming. You heading back to the... Yep. Head over to where you bought your tickets. Curls will be there very, very shortly. So you can go and collect that. No worries. Thank you very much. Like Curls just said, thank you very much for everyone that bought the ticket and supported the raffle. Thank you very much to 5 Star Seafood at Port Macdonald, and also for Curls and the team at the Dartmoor Angling Clubs for putting it on. So congratulations to our winners. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's 8:45, so we're going to let you go and stretch your legs, check out the back, grab some food, grab something to drink. In about 20 minutes' time, so just after 9 o'clock, we will be back to start the second half of our program. There is still plenty of action left to come, ladies and gentlemen. We've got bareback bronc riding, we've got saddle bronc riding, we've got bull riding, and we've got lots of action still to come. But go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab something to eat, go and buy some clothes, check out the stalls out the back. We've got food, we've got strawberries, we've got lollies, we've got everything out the back for you. So go and support them, and we'll see you just after 9 o'clock for the second half of our program. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we do have our pickup team making their way back into the arena, so we are not too far away from a start. It's just gone 9 o'clock. We do have our Bearback bronc riders gearing up in the chutes, and we also have one ladies ranch bronc rider still to come as well. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our pickup team back in the arena. We've got Kelby back in the arena. We are gearing up some horses, getting ready for the full second half of our program here this evening. As we get ready to go on with our second half of the program, like I say, plenty of action still to come, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Bearback bronc riding, another round of second divvy bull riding, junior bull riding, open saddle bronc, open bull riding, plenty of action still to come as we get ready to go with the second half of our program. Second Division Bull Riders, be paying attention. Your chute draw is getting done also for the second round of the Second Division Bull Ride. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we are starting to get some stock already in the chute, so we are not too far away. It is only 4 past. We will be back with you very, very shortly. So hopefully you've managed to get out the back, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, stretch your legs. Make sure you've been out and seen all of our great stalls out the back throughout the day. We've had the mechanical bull. There's plenty going on out there, and we do thank all of our vendors for coming along and supporting us here this evening at Dartmoor. We have a young lady that had a little bit of mechanical failure on the way here, but she's made it now. She did miss the first section of the ladies' ranch bronc, but she did make it here to the event in time. Saw our judges and said, is it okay if I can still get my horse? And they have agreed, and they've run that horse up in to start our second section of our program off here tonight.
Hey, what horse, Ted? Ted, what horse? What horse? Yep.
No. That car is blocking the gate. No one can get out. It's going to get towed if they don't move it straight away.
If you own a Kia that has 1GP, 6AX, Victorian plate, 1GP, 6AX, and it's a Kia, looks like a wagon of some description, you're blocking the gate, please. If you do not get it moved, it will get moved for you. So if you own a Kia, a white Kia, 1GP 6AX, 1GP 6AX. Your white Kia will, if you do not remove it, it will be removed for you. Rightio, we are getting ready to go. Ladies ranch bronc riding to start it off. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the 3 scores on the board so far. We've got a 54 Hannah Innes, a 56 Miranda Shepherd, and a 64 to Taylor Markham. This is Elise Shearer out of Horsham. Mountain Time is the name of the horse. Elise Shearer, the name of the cowgirl, out of the Kelly Chute number 5 here underneath the New Zealand and Canadian flags. Getting ready to start the second half of our program, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Elise Shearer. 1, 2, 3, whoa. Unfortunately for that cowgirl, Mountain Time was a little too strong. Be the sort of thing that'll knock the wind clean out of the middle of you. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, as you watch it back on the replay, I reckon she'll be sucking in the big ones as she walks out of the arena. She's got the thumbs up. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? One tough cowgirl, Elise Shearer. As we keep on rolling on down the line, we're looking to go bareback bronc riding next. We are getting ready to go bareback bronc riding, then we'll go second division bull riding, I do believe, ladies and gentlemen. Then we will move it on down through our program and on through the rest of the evening. Rightio, in this round, ladies and gentlemen, you have the newly crowned RSA 2025 Open Bareback Riding Champ, also the #1 man in the race for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series buckle in this round too, including 2 other young guns, 2 up-and-coming stars in this round of the bareback riding competition. It's the Balanced Rider Rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of core strength is required for this event. It's basically fit your hand, work your hand into a bareback rigging, which is something like a suitcase handle, but about 3 sizes too small. You work your hand in there, you slide up on that rigging. Once again, our mark out rule does apply. As that horse leaves the plane of the chute, our cowboy's feet must be past the brake in the horse's shoulder, up into the horse's neck as they leave the chute, and then the spurring process begins. Now you will see our pickup team have brought some rope and ropes in with them, ladies and gentlemen. There is no head collar on these horses to get hold of, so if everything goes according to plan and they can get into pickup, that's good and well. But if we end up with a hang-up, our pickup team will try and move in as quickly as possible, get a rope around those horses, pull them up and get that cowboy out of danger. But we look like we're getting set to go. We're going to stay on the Kelly side, shoot the Kelly Hotel side. Chute number 6 is where we're going to start. Underneath the Australian and Canadian flags with the Cowboy. What a way to kick it off, ladies and gentlemen. He is the RSA 2025 Open Bearback Riding Champ. He's out of sale in Victoria, Mr. Brandon Stockdale. He's drawn up on the horse they call Toss the Boss. He won Mount Gambier, won Anarchy, won Berry Willick, placed up at Shepparton, Plumpton, Merbein and Strathalbyn, just to name a few. Like I say, he's currently sitting in the number 4 position. He's sitting in the number 4 position for this season of the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Series. Started back in October in the Southern Series. But I tell you what, he hasn't been to too many since Christmas. He was at the national finals back there in Warrnambool back in December. This is his first time out since that Christmas break. This is Brandon Stockdale on the horse they call Toss the Boss. Like I say, watch the spur in action. Watch this Cowboy lay back and go to work. He works 3 events a rodeo a lot of the time. He's a bareback bronc rider mainly, but he also gets on bulls and saddle bronc horses. This is Brandon Stockdale and Toss the Boss. Come on, Brandon, lay back, go to work, Cowboy. How about the feet? Hey, come on, Cowboy. Make a little bit of noise up there on the hill for him, Dartmoor. Hey, he was there for the 8-second whistle, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the ground. He can hear you now. How about it for the Cowboy, Brandon Stockdale, on the horse they call Toss the Boss. Brandon Stockdale and Toss the Boss. Hey, plenty of action, plenty of spur and motion. A good little buckskin horse that got the job done for that Cowboy. Toss the Boss and Brandon Stockdale will put our judges to work, like we say, ladies and gentlemen. Our judges have the power of the pen here this afternoon. I tell you what, we're getting ready to go bareback bronc riding again, though. This time we're going over to the Hayward and District Community Bank side of the chutes. The Hayward and District Community Bank side of the chute, chute number 3. With a second generation Cowboy, hey, just starting off his world of rodeo in the bareback bronc riding competition. He's currently number 3 in the open bull riding competition. He's out of Hayfield in Victoria. This is Billy Balker. His dad, Lee Balker, was an Australian champion bareback rider, and this young man has just started out. In the last 2 or 3 months, pretty much since Christmas or around the Christmas period, he has started getting on bareback horses as well as open bulls. This young Cowboy is one of the toughest young Cowboys to get on the ground on the back of a bull, and I do believe tonight will be the night where he breaks into the open ranks of rodeo in the bareback bronc riding. I tell you what, and he's drawn up on a good one from the Woodall Rodeo Promotion. String the horse they call Roy Me Boy. They were 82 points on this horse in the saddle bronc riding in Mount Gambier to win it all on him. They've dropped him into the bareback pen here tonight, and I tell you what, this young man is going to have his hands full, but I tell you what, it will not be for the lack of try when this young man nods his head. Here we go. Come on. Lay back and go to work, Billy Balker. Hey, spur that Cowboy. Spur, spur, spur. Our tick-up team move in. How's the strength of this young man? He's trying to get himself back up on the back of that horse. Dean Oliver is making his way in to help him back into the middle. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that's a Cowboy right there. He's going to make sure he gets himself up. In trouble now, though, that Riggin. Our pickup team move in. How about it, the protection athletes? Our pickup team, ladies and gentlemen, he is locked in. He is out. He is okay. And he will get a score on the board. I tell you what, he was in a world there for a moment, but the strength of that young man to pull himself back up on top shows just the effort and desire. We've got a 77 points for Brandon Stockdale to start it off, and we will wait for our judges to put the pen to paper for Billy Balker, but that was a 77 points. 77 points for Brandon Stockdale. We will wait to see what our judges come up with. What our judges come up with. We've got a 70 points for Billy Balker. 70 points for Billy Balker. We are getting ready to go with the number 1 man, ladies and gentlemen, in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series Ride Tough Buckle Series that concludes on the 2nd of May up at the Barmer Muster. Started at the Denny Ute Muster back in October, runs through the summer months. This is Brandon McMurtry on the horse they call Mississippi. He won Panola, he won Hatherley, won Garoke, he was second at Anarchy, second at Dartmoor last year, so he knows this arena, he knows this ground. He's getting ready to come out of chute number 2. The Haywood and Community Bank chute number 2. Come on, Brandon McMurtry and Mississippi. Lay back and go to work, Cowboy. Come on, Brandon McMurtry. I will wait for our judges. Unfortunately for that Cowboy, down before the 8, 5.4 seconds, no score. No score for Brandon McMurtry, no score. Rightio, we're starting to talk about young guns. We've already seen one of them, Billy Balker. Now we are getting ready to go with the Kilmore kid, Wyatt Mundy. He's drawn up on the horse they call Southern Rodeo Co Rebel. You've seen the Southern Rodeo Co van over the back, ladies and gentlemen. They sponsor this horse. There's 2 horses. There is the Southern Rodeo Co Rebel and the Southern Rustic Ghost. You'll see both of them here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see both of them here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They are 2 horses formerly out of the Mounted Police Force in WA, now in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion string. So we are getting ready to go with our final man out in the bareback bronc riding competition on one of the horses. Though 83 points. Lay back, Wyatt Mundy, go to work, Cowboy, in a little bit of trouble, grabs down. He will stop the clock there. He's working on getting that hand out of that bareback rigging. Our pickup team move in. Dino Oliver trying to get the rope around the neck of that horse. Trying to get hold of that flank to pull that horse up. Our Cowboys move in. They're going to get him over the right side of that horse to get that hand out of that rigging. How about it? Michael Keogh gives him a big cuddle. Ladies and gentlemen, how that works with those bareback riggings when your hand comes out on the wrong side. When you come over, you actually lock yourself in there if you watch it back on the replay. If you come down the same side as your hand will naturally come free. You see this Cowboy comes off to the opposite side of the hand he rides with. And about here, things get a little wild and western when he gets jerked down the outside. Now his hand is locked over in that rigging, and our bullfighters, our protection team on both the ground and on horseback, get in there and do a fantastic job to get that young man on the ground and to safety. But we are getting ready to go, so I will wait. There is a no score for that Cowboy, so that means Brandon Stockdale will be your winner with a 77 points. Billy Balker will be second with 70-point ride. And we will get ready to go second division bull riding next.
Who we got climbing on in here, boys? Who is it, Felsie? Warm him up. Who is it, Felsie? Mitch, the boxer. Mitch Marnell. Mitch. Oh, yep. Who's on here? Leaky? Shane Dyer. Yeah, I got it.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to see some more bull riding here tonight, Dartmoor? Come on. I think we can make a little bit more noise, and we're going to have to. Have we got any people from Portland here tonight? Well, you might know this man, Mitch Riddle. Portland is where he calls home. He's a boxing coach.
What's that? Lockie Clear is going to be in this round. But it was, Jack Clancy was before.
Rightio, we're getting ready to go. Second division, bull riding with the young man, Mitch Riddle out of Portland. Come on, Mitch. Trains Trains with Sammy Woodall, but unfortunately Sam hasn't quite yet departed some of that bull riding skill onto the young man. Sam, that's all on you. You need to do a bit more work, cowboy. Right, we are going to go all the way to Mareeba in Queensland this time with a young man that placed up at Wilmington last weekend. He's a long way from home. He's left family and friends to come and chase his rodeo dream on the southern circuit while the rodeos are a little bit quiet in Queensland. This is Shane Dyer, the Mareeba Queensland cowboy. Like I say, got one done last weekend up there at Wilmington in the second division bull riding. The Kelly Chute number 5 is where the action is going to come from, and we get ready to go down here in Chute number 5. Long way from home, living at the Woodall Rodeo Promotions property just down the road at Lyons, staying there, working during the week, rodeoing on the weekend. The young cowboy out of Mareeba, far north Queensland. I tell you what, when this gate cracks, ladies and gentlemen, we've got no scores on the board. Can the Mareeba kid be our man to start the run for the second half? Let's help the kid out, ladies and gentlemen, the Mareeba cowboy. No, it didn't work. Shane Dyer down before the 8 as well. And we'll go home with a no score. I tell you what, no scores on the board will not affect or worry this young man. He's thinking there's just more money in the bank for him if he can be there for the 8. And I tell you what, he makes a habit of it probably more times than not. We've already seen him out here tonight 3 times, ladies and gentlemen. He was a finals average winner in the junior bull ride. He was a finals average winner in the second division bull ride, and he was the RSA 2025 junior bull riding champion. This is Noah Dingle out of Colac in Victoria. So far this year alone, 1 Panola, 1 Hatherley, won both rounds, like I say, at the finals. Been up in Queensland. He has been as many as 83 points on the back of a second division bull this year, ladies and gentlemen. He's one of those tough cowboys to get on the ground. Can he be our first score on the board? Can he be the man to set the tone? We have not had a bull road here tonight out of the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. The 5 decades of breeding is shining through. The Cowboys are coming a poor second so far. Can this young man be the man to change it all here and be our first score on the board tonight? Here we go with Noah Dingle, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Noah, hustle, cowboy. Hey, make some noise. Come on. Oh, no. I will wait. I will wait. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, something you don't see very often, that cowboy down before the 8, no score. I tell you what, you want quick feet out here at the moment as well. Unfortunately, down before the 8, no score for Noah Dingle. Rightio, we'll come across to the other side. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go this time with the young cowboy out of Hawker in South Australia. He won it all at Hearts Range. Can he do it here tonight at Dartmoor as well? This is Daniel Fells. Chute number 3 is where the action is going to come from for this cowboy out of Hawker in South Australia. Like I say, one of 3 brothers, all being bull riders. Brother James is here tonight, helping him out on the back of the chute, a former South Australian second division and open bull riding champ, Festival State bull riding champ. Here's James Fells, younger brother Daniel, looking to follow in that vein. Can he start his run for RSA second division bull riding title here tonight? Daniel Fells knows all the money's still in the bank. Can he be the man that changes all that around? Just about ready to go. That's it, Kelby. Get them up and about. We need to help these Cowboys. They're falling to the ground a little too quick. Come on, Daniel Fells. Ride, Cowboy. Ride. Unfortunately, I think there will be another one down before the 8. No score. No score for Daniel Fells. We are going to go to Adelaide this time. Jacob Van Dyke. Jacob Van Dyke is the name of the Cowboy climbing aboard in the Hayward and District Community Bank. The Hayward and District Community Bank chute number 2. Jacob Van Dyke is the name of the Cowboy climbing aboard. Just making those final preparations. The Adelaide Cowboy, Jacob Van Dyke. Just about ready to slide and ride and chute number 2. Here we go. Come on, Jacob Van Dyke. Sit up, Cowboy. Hey, whip flipped in trouble. Out down before the 8. And he will go home with a no score. Don't chase him over here, Keo. I don't want him. Rightio, we will get ready to go down into chute number 1 this time. I tell you what, climbing aboard in there is the second generation Cowboy. Currently leads all comers in the race to the second division bull riding. This is Money to Burn by James Fells. Money to Burn is the name of the bull. Owned by James Fells. Coyote Kent is the name of the Cowboy, ladies and gentlemen. Second generation. He placed up at Wilmington in the second division of juniors. He won money at Strathalbyn, Mount Gambier. Finals qualifier, this Cowboy as well. We're getting ready to go down into chute number 1. We're getting on down through our second division riders. Come on, Coyote, hustle, Cowboy, hustle. Good little bull ride started, but unfortunately Money to Burn a little too strong for that Cowboy, and he goes home with a no score. Rightio, we're going to come across to the other side this time. We're going to chute number 5, the Kelly chute number 5, with a young man out of Bonnie Doon. Lachlan Clear is the name of the Cowboy. Got one road at Murrabit. Chute number 5 is where the action is going to come from. Hopefully a few people out there have seen the movie, The Castle. We're all going to Bonnie Doon. Well, that's where this Cowboy calls home.
It's Castle.
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 Tomato.
Castle. Castle.
He's drawn up on the bull, owned by Harriet Keatley, the one they call Rockin' K. Rockin' K's the name of the bull. Owned by Harriet Keatley, contracted by Woodall Rodeo Promotions. Lockie Clear out of Bonnie Doon is the name of the Cowboy and where he is from. Underneath the New Zealand and Canadian flag is where the action is going to come from. Just about ready to slide and ride, just waiting for his last chance and directions from our contractor to say he is ready to go. That little bull's just doing a little bit of leaning in the chute on that Cowboy right now, but he wants him looking out into the arena ready to go. I tell you what, usually this bull's only 1 or 2 out and then it'll turn back and get it on. If that Cowboy can get him into the rounds and get a good seat, he's every chance of being a bunch of points on the back of the bull owned by Harriet Keatley, the one they call Rockin' K. Here we go, Lockie Clear and Rockin' K. Hey, right there in the gate. Oh, good little bull. Gets his job done. And unfortunately for Lockie Clear, he goes home with a no score. We are getting ready to go to Warrnambool Town, I do believe, next time. Alex Parsons will be the name of the cowboy climbing aboard in chute number 6. Rightio, we are getting ready to go. Like I say, Alex Parsons. No scores on the board. Only a handful of bull riders left to come in this, the second division bull ride, and all the money's in the bank. Come on, Alex, can you be the man to be there for 8? Stamp your name on the check. As you can see, a bird's eye view into the chute up there on the big screen as well. Just about ready to slide and ride. Here we go. Come on, look out, Matt. Alex Parsons, unfortunately for Alex, he will go home with a no score. Unfortunately, we get another cowboy bites the dust, and Alex Parsons, he will go home with a no score. And then there was 2, including an international cowboy out of England. Then the UK, Liam Ogden. Watch it back, look out, Matt. You made it on the big screen. How's the strides? Bit of quick feet.
Yeah, it kind of stinks over there.
Smells a bit like your barrel, apparently.
No. Yeah, he was in there.
Right, we will go across to the other side with only a couple left to come. I reckon we are going to go with the young man out of UK. Out of the United Kingdom, this is Liam Ogden. Liam Ogden, our international cowboy here tonight. We are going to go to the Haywood and Community Bank chute number 2 underneath the United States of America and boxing kangaroo flags. Rightio, getting ready to go, Liam Ogden. We're going to follow this round of second division bull riding with some junior bull riding, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're going to go saddle bronc riding. Then we're going to finish the night off with a bang with the open bull ride. So plenty of bull and bronc riding left to come. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, we're off to Branksholme next weekend, just down the road. This is the UK cowboy, Liam Ogden. Chute number 2, just about ready to slide and ride. All the money's in the bank, no scores on the board. Come on, Liam, sit up, cowboy, be there for 8. Hustle! No. Look out, Calpy. Look out, Toddy. Then there was one man left to come. Tom Milton, the cowboy out of Mount Gambier. The cowboy out of Mount Gambier will be our next competitor out here this afternoon. Tom Milton. Just about ready to go down there in chute number 1. Our final man out, no scores on the board. Hey, young man, you can be there upside down, back to front side saddle as long as you don't touch him and you're there when the clock strikes 8. All the money could be yours. Here we go, Tom Milton out of Mount Gambier. Our final competitor out in the second division bull riding here tonight. Nods his head, says, let's go. Come on, Tom, sit up. Hey, come on, Tom, keep that hand shut. Come on. Oh! And gets a shot in the back on his way out. Watch out for the gate. Hey, you got to give it to that young man as you watch it back on the replay up on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. I thought we might have got one road right there at the end. But unfortunately, just there, it all turns south and down he comes. Watch your backs, gents. And we will go home with a no score and no scores on the board in the second division bull riding here tonight. Don't do that. Just wanted his little victory lap. He was our remaining bull if we needed a re-ride bull before we went on to our next event, which we did not. So we are getting ready to go junior bull riding again, I do believe. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. What are you doing? You're out there, Kelby. You might want to get back in your drum. I think we're going to go bull riding once again.
Hey, Bryce.
Yes, Kelby.
Toddy reckons that no one wants to see the barrel get hit anyway, so why do I need to sit in it?
What, you reckon no one wants to see you get hit?
Toddy reckons that no one's here to see this barrel get the living daylights hit out of it, so why do I have to go and get in it?
Who wants to see
Why doesn't
Kelby's...
Toddy get in it?
What?
Why didn't he get in it?
Who wants to see Kelby's barrel get run over?
Yeah, see, nobody. Nobody, so...
I think you better jump back in it. I think there's quite a few people that'd like to see you get run over from time to time.
I'm such a nice person, too.
Oh, such a cuddly, warm sort of fella.
I can't believe they like pup more.
Well, they can't tonight. He's left you high and dry. He's taking it for, letting them get more of a wind-up. Rightio, we are getting ready to go junior bull riding again. One section in the book so far, no scores on the board. Bit of a common trend with our bull riders tonight. We need to turn that around before our final shootout in the open bull riding. Can we start it off with the young man out of Euroa, Corey Cooper? Corey Cooper's the name of the cowboy, climbing in chute number 4 here this afternoon underneath the Woodalls and New Zealand flag. Corey Cooper, Euroa cowboy, just about ready to slide and ride. I do tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the number 1 and the number 3 competitors in this very event, in this section. So hopefully we can get a couple of scores on the board before we round out section number 2 here tonight. Corey Cooper, Euroa is where he calls home chute number 4. Nods his head and says, let's go. Come on, Corey Cooper, hey cowboy, hustle. Whipped, flipped, and down before the 8. And a no score once again for the cowboy, Corey Cooper in the book. Right, we will go to chute number 5 this time. Chute 5. I'll tell you what, we've seen him in the 2nd Division bull ride. Didn't quite go to plan. He is the number 1 in the race for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series. His name is Coyote Kent. He's the 2nd generation cowboy out of Finnis. He won Anarchy, Mount Gambier, Whitecliffs. He was 2nd in the average at the finals. He placed up at Clare, Merbein, Wilmington and Hatherley, just to name a few stops along the calendar for this year. Can he add Dartmoor to that list of achievements here tonight? This is Coyote Kent out of the Kelly Chute, chute number 5. Chute number 5. Thank you very much once again to all our fantastic sponsors. And thank you to the Kelly Hotel. As we get ready to go with Coyote Kent out of chute 5. Like I say, 2nd generation cowboy. Here we go, slide and ride. Gets a little bit of a reverse start, but it won't worry this young man. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, that is, they've slipped one in there on me. That is Noah Dingle, not Coyote Kent. They have slipped one there. They've slipped one past the keeper. That is Noah Dingle, not Coyote Kent. And he's just cleaned up. He's just cleaned up.
Hey, I don't know if you saw that, but he took Keo out.
I reckon there's a fair shot, hopefully here shortly, of a helmet in the nuts. Pretty sure about here somewhere when Noah Dingle gets off. Ah, they stopped it.
Hey, it's called the lower torso region, politically correct.
It's a good thing you've got a lovely, beautiful little daughter already, Michael, because after that, you want to. So that was Noah Dingle, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, not Coyote Kent. They snuck that one past me. I thought Coyote was in that chute. We are going with Dominic Steen this time, so we do get a bull ride. Noah Dingle, 67 points. Noah Dingle, 67 points. We are going with Dominic Steen this time. Minimite is where he calls home. Come on, Dominic. Hey, out, down before the 8, and he will go home with a no score. So that should mean then there was one, and there's only one left to come, and I've talked him up before, but this is his time to shine. It is the Outback Drover Co-sponsored Cowboy. This is Coyote Kent. Like I say, one Anarchy, Mount Gambier, Whitecliff, second at the average of the finals. Placed up at Clare, Merbein, Wilmington, Hatherley as well. Currently sits number 1 in the race for the junior bull riding for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series. This is Coyote Kent. One man left to come, 67 points on the board, set by Noah Dingle, our only bull ride of the evening so far. 67 holds the money. Can Coyote be there for the 8? 8 will do. Second's good, but first is better. Come on, Coyote Kent. Hustle, Cowboy. Hey, make a little bit of noise for our junior Cowboys. He's going to be there for the 8, ladies and gentlemen. Hull picks the spot. He's up. He's okay. The second generation Cowboy out of Finnis in South Australia. He will get a score on the board. That is our second one in round number 2. I tell you what, I will wait for our judges to put pen to paper to see where he adds up. Look up, Jaden. We're going to go with a 65. 65 for Coyote Kent. 65, good enough to move him into second place. 67 for Noah Dingle means he wins the junior bull ride here at Dartmoor tonight. Now, Kelby, what are you up to?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Matt to do his job and take me barrel off.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I was just organising to have your barrel taken out before we started bronc riding.
No, can't we tell
I'm helping you out.
Many have tried, no one succeeded.
Well, we're not going there tonight. We don't have that much time.
Anyway.
Yep.
I wasn't going to do this tonight.
Hey.
But I got asked by about 10 people, can you please? I was like, no. And then our shoot boss said, you will do it. I was like, yes, sir.
Okay.
So anyway, kids,
right.
Do not try this at home. I'm a professionally trained idiot. A clown. I get the two confused. Oh, who didn't pay the power bill?
Look out. Good thing we've got a fire in the arena. We can see what we're doing.
Anyway, so as some people may or may not know, I come from a little town called Ballarat.
That you do.
And Ballarat is known for 3 things. Being a little bit weird. Being like the coldest place in the world. Antarctica's got nothing on it. And having the worst water ever possible. Now I'm going to show you exactly how bad this water is. I've got a bit of Ballarat water here. I'm going to spit it at that flame and we're going to see exactly how bad that water is. Now I'm going to need the crowd to participate.
Right.
I'm going to need them to count down from 5 because I can't count to 3.
Roger.
Clear as mud?
Clear as mud. So
Good
when
as
you
gold.
give us the thumbs up, we'll start at 5. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Right.
All right. I just got to turn this microphone off. That way we don't burn another one.
Don't burn another one of them. Right. Yeah, slick the hair back a little bit for me. Allow for the wind. I'm going up this way. I just felt the breeze change. Think I'll go over here. Rightio, you give us the thumbs up when you're ready to go, Kelby. Rightio, 5, 4, 3. I think you can do better. Who thinks he can do better? I reckon you got the lights turned off for effect.
Yeah, no. Something threw me then.
What was it?
I think it's my mother-in-law's brother up there that yelled out, swallow it.
Right.
Yeah, you could tell. It's his
Right.
first time on oxygen.
Right.
Anyway, we'll give it another go.
I was actually a little bit worried you were going to kneel on that other bit of flame for a second. I thought this could get real interesting real quick. Righto, big swig this time. You give us the thumbs up. Now we need everyone counting this time. Oh, that must taste good. Rightio, 5, 4. Hang on. What's he done? That was an anticlimax.
We need everybody counting, please.
Oh, did you pick somebody out that wasn't counting?
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody. Righto, you give us the thumbs up and we'll try again. We're right. 5, 4. One more? I reckon you blow a smoke ring. I think you got it in you tonight. I reckon there's a smoke ring. One final time. You've still got the mic on. That was nearly bad. That was nearly bad. You give us the thumbs up. Oh, he's gone the big chug. 5, 4. Ah, that was better. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how about it for our comedy clown, Mr. Kelpie? We're slowly getting a couple of lights back on. I can see one coming on over there.
The lights are on.
There is a light that was on. They might have to keep putting that replay up there. It seems to light it up every time they play your replay on the big screen, Kelby.
Well, I'll be honest. Where I stand, they all look the same, Bryce.
What does?
All the flames. They all look the same.
They all look the same every time?
Every time. They all look hot.
I tell you what, they don't look the same for us. We're starting to get a little bit of light brought back on the scene. So I don't want to know if they're going to back horses or not. We haven't got a pickup team yet. Right, we'll probably get our pickup team brought back into the arena shortly as well. We just need that one lighting tower up there, Kelby, to come and play the game, don't we? Just got to switch it on at the bottom. Did someone turn it off at the bottom?
You go turn it on at the bottom. No, I got to go for a thing. I tell you, what, Bryce, while we're waiting.
Can we get one of our committee to check that light, please, on if there is a switch at the bottom or any of those sorts of things?
While we're waiting, Bryce.
What's that?
While we're waiting.
While we're waiting?
I've been watching this crowd.
Yeah.
And I reckon, I think.
You think?
Therefore I am.
Careful.
Hey, look at that philosophy.
Be careful with that thinking thing.
I know, I've got brain pain now. Anyway, I reckon that this side of the arena isn't as loud as that side of the arena. Now, I'll put $50 that I pinched out of your wallet on this. And what I'm going to do is, instead of me running half the way,
yeah,
young Matthew there,
yeah,
who came here today all proud as anything because he's got a new girlfriend that he met on Bumble.
Right.
He wants to go, oh yeah, I wasn't meant to mention that, was I? He's going to run that side of the arena all the way through to that light tower.
You all right?
And they're all going to cheer as he runs. No, do as you're told. This is how management works. You're running that way. No, that light tower. And as he runs, they're all going to cheer.
Right.
And then the bar's going to show him exactly how to cheer. So we'll get the crowd to count down from 5.
From 5.
And when it gets to 0, he's going to run and they're all going to cheer.
Rightio, we got to get ready to go from 5 down. Are we going, are we, gents? We're ready to rock and roll? Rightio, Kelby. Well, we might have just saved Matt's legs, I reckon.
We'll do it later, Matt.
Because we are getting ready to go saddle bronc riding, and we're going to start it off with one of our pickup team here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It is Heath Chalmers in chute number 1. Rightio, we are getting ready to go chute number 1 with Heath Chalmers is the name of the cowboy. I tell you what, he has drawn up on the horse they call Eldorado. You saw him presented with the finals buckle earlier in the night. This is Heath Chalmers and Eldorado. Hey, bronc ride started here, ladies and gentlemen. Gets into a little bit of a spin towards the end. But unfortunately, or fortunately I should say, he is there for the 8. Heath has been nursing a little bit of a knee injury over the last little bit. We have an extra man in our pickup team for this section, Jake Diaglio as well. He has come in. He's in the blue shirt with Dean Oliver. Young Jake Diaglio, one of our up-and-coming pickup team. So I will wait for our judges to put pen to paper. Right, we are getting ready to go now into chute number 3, I do believe. Chute number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Heath Chalmers has asked at the end of that ride, he believed that horse petered out towards the end and give him the perfect opportunity of the prize money up here this evening. He has asked our judges and they have agreed and they have offered him a re-ride. So he has taken that re-ride and we will see Heath on again a little later in the program. But right now we are getting ready to go this time. We are getting ready to go this time with Dan Ryan, I do believe, out of chute. No, Matthew Ralston. Sorry, we're going back a second. We're going into chute number 3. Matthew Ralston on Queen Bee this time. The Panola Cowboy. Qualifier in the 2nd Division Saddle Bronc Riding Finals. Qualifier in the 2nd Division Saddle Bronc Riding Finals. Stepping it up and mixing it in the open ranks of rodeo. They have been 79 points 3 times on this horse in the last 3 rodeos for a place. This is Matthew Ralston and Queen Bee. Whoa. Tell you what, shortens it up towards the end. And that is Matthew Ralston and Queen Bee. So unfortunately for Matthew Ralston, he will go home with a no score. Rightio, we are getting ready to go now. We're with Dan Ryan, I do believe, the cowboy out of Warrnambool. He's drawn up on the horse from the Carrollton Rodeo Committee, the one they call Nemesis. Nemesis and Dan Ryan. I tell you what, this young man is stepping up from the 2nd Division ranks of rodeo into the open ranks, and he's got his hands full with this great horse from the Carrollton Rodeo Committee, the one they call Nemesis. Just about ready to go, just making those final adjustments down here as we get ready to go into chute number 2. Chute number 2, the Haywood and Community Bank chute number 2. Dan Ryan, the name of the cowboy, and Nemesis, the name of the horse. This horse has not been ridden for the 8 seconds in over 12 months, ladies and gentlemen. Can this cowboy change that all here tonight? This is Dan Ryan and Nemesis, or unridden horse for over 12 months. Here we go, Nemesis and Dan Ryan. And Nemesis keeps that streak alive. Nemesis and Dan Ryan. The horse wins the day and that cowboy goes down before the 8. Down before the 8, unfortunately, for Dan Ryan and Nemesis. We will get ready to come over to the other side, ladies and gentlemen, with another one of our second division finals qualifiers. Now stepping it up into the open ranks of rodeo. This is Darcy Young out of sale on the horse they call Rocky. On the one they call Rocky, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go. Darcy Young, we are getting on down through our saddle bronc riding here this afternoon. We're into the evening. We had our second division saddle bronc in the afternoon. We're now open saddle bronc riding here tonight. This young man has already cashed one check here today in the second division saddle bronc riding Darcy Young. Getting ready to come out of the Kelly Chute number 4 this time on the Kelly side. Underneath the Woodall Rodeo Promotions and New Zealand flag. Getting ready to go with our... Continue on with our open saddle bronc riding. No scores on the board so far. The horses have had the win. Nemesis got the best of Dan Ryan. Queen Bee the best of Matthew Ralston. Can Darcy Young be one of our up-and-coming stars and get the job done on the back of the horse they call Rocky? We are getting ready to go down here in chute number 4. Darcy Young and Rocky is the name of the cowboy. We are getting ready to go with Darcy Young and Rocky in chute number 4. Like I say, no scores on the board so far. There were 79 points on the back of this horse for second at Plumpton. There were 77 points on the back of this horse to win Penola in 2025. So he knows he's got one he can win it all on if he's there for the 8 seconds. Right, we are just making those final adjustments down there. In chute number 4, I do believe. For the horse they call Rocky and the cowboy they call Darcy Young. Just checking those finals. Cinching that saddle down nice and tight. Like I say, we are getting ready to the Kelly side of the chute number 4. The Kelly side of the chute number 4 this time. Darcy Young out of sale on the horse they call Rocky. Like I say, finals qualifier in the second division saddle bronc riding, stepping it up here tonight. Come on, Darcy. Lay back, cowboy, from the front to the back. Come on, Darcy. Hustle, cowboy. Be the first score on the board. Come on, Darcy Young. Hey, I tell you what, I'll wait for our judges, but I reckon there could be a score on the board for that cowboy out of sale in Victoria. He's on the ground. He can hear you now. How about it for the sale cowboy, Darcy Young? It looks like our judges are putting pen to paper, so we will get our first score on the board in the open saddle bronc riding. He's got a smile on his dial. He's stepped it up a notch here tonight. I believe that'll be close to his first time in the open saddle bronc riding. 89.2 Kelpie calls it. I don't know if our judges will agree. I don't know, Kelpie. I'm going to stick for them. They are the men with the power of the pen, but I will wait. I will wait. Rightio, I will wait. I will wait for our judges, and we're going to roll on down through it. Now, if you're at the Calcutta last night, ladies and gentlemen, this is the man that made the most money. This is Jason Collins, the number 2 man in the country right now. He has just drawn up on the newly crowned Buck and Horse of the Year. This is Pretty Girl. Come on, Jason Collins and Pretty Girl. Hey, we're bronc riding now, Dartmoor. Make some noise. Oh! I will wait. I will wait for our judges. I tell you what, I will wait for our judges. Wait. Watch your backs, boys, coming around. I will wait for our judges to put pen to paper or to see if they were there for the 8. They are looking at the stopwatches. I will wait to see what they say. Too close to call for me. That cowboy went at it. He was the man. Ladies and gentlemen, the clock stops at 7.87 seconds. 7.87. That is why she is the Buck and Horse of the Year. She just does not let it go. That was Jason Collins and Pretty Girl. And we've got a 73 though for Darcy Young. A 73 for Darcy Young. Rightio, we are getting ready to go down into chute number 6 this time. The man climbing aboard, this is his re-ride horse. This is Heath Chalmers on the one that they call Southern Rustic Ghost. Southern Rustic Ghost is the name of this big white horse. I said about it earlier, we had Southern Rodeo Co-Rebel, the big red horse in the Bearback, the big chestnut. This is the big grey, another of the former mounted police horses out of WA that was sent over to the Woodall Rodeo promotions because the police got a little bit sick of being turfed to the ground. The man climbing aboard is the RSA 2025 finals champ, Mr. Heath Chalmers. As I say, on his re-ride horse, the re-ride horse being Southern Rustic Ghost. They have been 83.5 points on this horse already this year. He's one they love to see their names next to when you are a cowboy. If you see the number 213 Southern Rustic Ghost, you know you've got a good one in the draw. He was the re-ride horse here tonight, so can Heath Chalmers make the most of the re-ride? Come on, Heath and Southern Rustic Ghost. Hey, we're bronc riding again now. Come on, Heath, stay in there. Hey, makes no doubt of it on the big grey horse, Southern Rustic Ghost. So we will have another score on the board. 73 so far holds the money set by Darcy Young. This will be Heath Chalmers this time. Let's see where the judges score that cowboy. How was the spur in motion as you watch it back on the replay from the front to the back? That's the way to win some more points with our judging team. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we'll keep on rocking and rolling. I will get a score from our judges before we move right down the other end. We're getting ready to go with the young man out of Niliquin, New South Wales this time. Qualified in both the second division and the open saddle bronc riding for the finals. This is Brad Fruin. We've got a 7 and 8, 78 for Heath Chalmers, 78 points. Ladies and gentlemen, too, just while I've got a moment as we get this young man ready to go out of chute number 1. Thank you very much to Desi Bryant Contracting. He sponsors a little bit of extra cash for the ladies' barrel race, which was won here tonight by Summer Malia. So congratulations to Summer. I believe she was our winner of the ladies' barrel race, Summer Malia. So thank you very much to Desi Bryant Contracting for that little extra incentive for our barrel races. And also, while we're on that, congratulations to Dakota Guy. She was our junior barrel racing champion tonight as well, just to recap back on earlier events in the evening. Now we are going to get ready to go down here with Brad Fruin, ladies and gentlemen, the young man out of Niliquin, New South Wales. He's on the horse they call Darty Road. Darty Road's the name of the horse, Brad Fruin the name of the cowboy. Coming back on the road from injury, this young cowboy had a little bit of time out after a knee injury towards the end of last year. But looking to change that here on Darty Road tonight. Come on, Brad, from the front to the back. Here we go. Come on, cowboy, stay in there. Oh, no. Not how he wanted that to end. And unfortunately for that cowboy, he will go home with a no score. Right, we will make our way back across the other side. We're getting on down through them, ladies and gentlemen. Only the 2 scores on the board, 78 to Heath Chalmers, 73 Darcy Young. 2 scores on the board so far. As we get on down through them, ladies and gentlemen, you can see we have some open bulls starting to roll up into the chutes as we get ready to go on down through the night. Right, we're going to come across the other side. Like I say, we are getting ready to go out of chute number 5. Chute number 5, the Kelly chute. I do believe the man climbing aboard in there was crowned our 2025 RSA Open Saddle Bronc Riding Champion earlier in the night. This is Mr. Dean Oliver on Indian Boy. He won it all here last year. He won Garoke, Mount Gambier, Streaky Bay, Anarchy. Also placed up at the finals as well. Currently sits number 1 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series. This is a rematch, ladies and gentlemen. This horse has put him on the deck before tonight. I tell you what, it doesn't happen very often to this cowboy. So Dean will be looking to change that around right now. He was 81 points on this. There are 81 points on this horse in 2024 to win it all at Strathalbyn. Can Dean be another? If he's that many on him tonight, 81, he'll shoot himself straight to the top of the table. This is Dean Oliver and Indian Boy, ladies and gentlemen, chute 6. Come on, Dino, let's go. Come on, Dean Oliver and Indian Boy, stay there, cowboy, no. Our pickup team move in. Unfortunately for Dean, he tips the hat, and once again, Indian Boy wins the round, and he will go home with a no score. No score for Indian Boy. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, like we say as we watch it back on the replay, down before the 8. Right, we're getting ready to go. I do believe it may be our final man out in the open saddle bronc here tonight. 78 holds the money. Heath Chalmers, 73. Second place, Darcy Young. This is James Bolton and the one they call Sad Sack. Placed up at Hatherley, Murrabit, Streaky Bay, second division finals champ. Won it all. Went 2 from 2. Only 1 or 2 men to go 2 from 2 at the RSA National Finals to win the finals average. Over a young man that went 2 from 2 who currently sits second place here tonight, Darcy Young. So this is James Bolton out of Penola on Sad Sack. That was 75 points to win it on this horse at Cryle Castle. That won't do it tonight. That'll get him second place money. He needs to be 78 or better to tie Heath Chalmers at the top of the tree. We're getting ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, with our final saddle bronc rider of the night. 2 scores on the board, plenty of money left in the bank. How about when this gate cracks Dartmoor, we make some noise for the Penola Cowboy. There says James Bolton. Come on, James Bolton, hustle. Whoa. I tell you what, Sad Sack does his job, Cowboy, down before the 8. Watch it back on the big screen. There's the mark out. Sets him back and away he goes. Takes a little bit to get warmed up, but once he gets started about here, she gets a bit wild and western. And down before the 8 and a no score for James Bolton. So that means Heath Chalmers will be your champion. Heath Chalmers will be your champion. Darcy Young in second place with a 73. And so close and heartbreaking for Jason Collins. 7.78 seconds. 7.78 seconds on Pretty Girl, the bucking horse of the year from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. And unfortunately goes home with a no score. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting on down through it. We'll get our final horse out of the night. But once again, thank you to Desi Bryant Contracting for the extra cash put in for the ladies' barrel race. And congratulations to Summer Malia, I do believe. Looking back at the sheets, I believe it was Summer Malia was the winner of our ladies' barrel race. Where is this? Kelby's just coming back with his drum. We're getting ready to go. Final event of the night. Just as we get ready to go towards the final event of our night, ladies and gentlemen, we will get things set and ready to rock and roll. You got to turn it on, bruz.
It is on.
There we go.
You live. Oh, there you go.
You're back.
Name me front. All right. Where's my little runner? Matt. Matthew.
He's got his latching gates. He's got a job. He's got a job.
We'll get Toddy to run. Toddy.
He's got a job too.
Don't worry about that. Toddy, I want you to run all the way around to that light tower. And as you do it, they're going to cheer.
He's not feeling it. He's not feeling it.
Come on, this is a team effort. There's no I in team.
I don't think you're getting a whole lot of support. Ah, Toddy, you've weakened.
All right, on the count of 5.
Ready? Go. You got to make the noise.
4, 3, 2, 1. Toddy, run. They're going to cheer.
You got to tell them they're going to cheer.
I thought you'd done that.
Are they going to cheer?
I don't know.
Come
I
on,
reckon
kids, you got to cheer. Come on, Kelby, you were running this show. You got to explain to them what they're doing.
Wait, stay there, Toddy.
Stop.
Now, Bryce, before I explain to you.
Hang on, we're going to not explain too much. We need our bullfighter back. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go with the final event of the night. Who's ready to go open bull riding here tonight, Dartmoor? We are starting it off with the third generation cowboy out of Pantherway in South Australia on the Jackson Livestock Bull. This is Wyatt Fraser. Come on, Wyatt. They were 84 on this bull a couple of weeks ago. How about it with Michael Keogh? Hey, well done to our bullfighters. I'm going to get a little bit of high ground because high roller. Roller. That was Wyatt Fraser and high roller of the Jackson Livestock team. Owned by Jackson Livestock, contracted by Woodall Rodeo Promotions. I will wait for our judges as we watch it back on the replay. It went left, it went right. That cowboy was there for a long, long time. But I will wait to see what they say. Unfortunately, down before the 8. Our judges are not putting pen to paper. He is down before the 8. No score, Wyatt Fraser. We are going to go to chute number 2 this time, ladies and gentlemen. We've already seen him pick up a check in the bareback bronc riding. He currently sits number 3 in the bull riding. This is Billy Balker out of Hayfield on the bull they call Cookie Monster. Owned by Shaw's Contracting, contracted by Woodall Rodeo Promotions. He won Merbean, he won Berry Willick. Come on, Billy Balker, hustle, cowboy, hustle! Come on! Hey, you cannot question that kid's try. That cowboy gives it 110%. Watch out, Michael. You cannot knock that young man's effort, ladies and gentlemen. You watch it back. He is try. Right up until the point those feet let go about there. And it is all over. So unfortunately, we're 2 out. 2 good rides started, but unable to finish them off. So we will go with a no score for Billy Balker. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going down into chute number 1 this time with the man crowned as the RSA Open Bull Riding Champion for 2025. This is Joe Down out of Warrnambool, ladies and gentlemen. He's drawn up on the bull they call Driftwood. He won Peterborough Streaky Bay, won the Rockhampton Challenge as well, Murray Bridge. Second at Merbean. They were 82 points to win Shepherd on the back of this bull. They also won Mount Gambier on the back of this bull with a very similar score. This is Joe Down and the bull they call Driftwood. Can he be our first score on the board in the open bull riding here tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Out of chute number 1. Over there, the Haywood Community Bank chute. Chute number 1. This is Joe Down and Driftwood. Come on, Joe Down. Hustle, cowboy, hustle. Come on, Joe, hustle. Hey, we've got 1 to the 8, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Down and Driftwood. So what we wanted to see, hopefully that lights a fire under our remaining competitors, ladies and gentlemen. But we will have a winner here tonight. We will get a score on the board. And you cannot knock the 2 men that have been out prior. They've both put it all on the line. But we finally got 1 to the 8-second whistle. That is why he was crowned the RSA Open Bull Riding Champion for 2025. We've got 84 points for Joe Down. 84 points for Joe Down. We are getting ready to go this time. Dylan Richardson on the bull they call Crossfire. This young man is a former Australian steer riding champ, worked his way all the way up through the ranks of rodeo. Come just shy of winning it all at Anarchy just before Christmas. He is drawn up on 1 or 2 bulls from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string here tonight that have the unwritten name beside them. This is Dylan Richardson and Crossfire. Come on, Dill, can you be the first man to ride Crossfire? No. Look out, Toddy, look out. Michael, keep going, Dill. Not only is he a good bull, he's quick to boot. Crossfire wins again, still unridden. That bull, the bull they call Crossfire, and Dylan Richardson. Watch it back once again. Another one of our cowboys makes a really good start, ladies and gentlemen, but gets just a little bit tipped to the outside and left behind by the strength of that bull. And he goes home with a no score. Well, we're going to stay on the run unridden bull theme, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go with the Portland Cowboy Luke Wingate. The Portland Cowboy Luke Wingate. He was second at Mount Gambier, second at Peterborough. Currently sits number 6 in the RSA Open Bull Riding standings. This is the second week in a row this cowboy has drawn this very bull. This is the other unridden bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string that's here this evening. This is the bull they call Underdog. Last weekend at Wilmington, unfortunately for Luke, he come down at about 5.5 to 6 seconds. He's hoping to go that little bit further here tonight. The Cowboy out of Portland on the bull they call Underdog from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. Over 5 decades of breeding just down the road at Lions in Victoria is behind this bull. And I tell you what, this young man knows what it's all about. From Portland, practices at the Woodall Rodeo promotion property. Can he be the man? 84 points holds the money here tonight so far with Joe down. Can Luke Wingate be the man to win it all here tonight on the back of the bull they call Underdog? Come on, Luke. Come on, Luke Wingate. Hustle, Cowboy, hustle. Oh, no. Once again got a good start. Just blew that 1 foot. The left-hand foot blew. Left-hand foot blew, and unfortunately, watch it here on the replay. You see this foot come up. About there, he's in all sorts, and down he goes before the 8, unfortunately. No score for Luke Wingate. Once again, Underdog remains unridden. Now we are going to go, ladies and gentlemen, to the finals champ. This is the man that was awarded the RSA Finals Average Championship buckle at the start of the night. His name is Clay Flanagan out of Adelaide in South Australia. He's drawn up on the bull they call Southern Treat. He was third at Mount Gambier. On top of that, he won Carrollton there on New Year's Eve. They were 86.5 points to win on this bull at Merbeen. They were 84 to win around at Denny Ute Muster as well. When they ride this bull, there are a bunch of points on the back of him, ladies and gentlemen. But you need to get your job done, and you need to get a job done right. He's the sort of bull you don't want to play around inside that chute for too long. He will get anxious. He will get restless. He just wants to get out. So the best thing you can do is get in there and do your job and do it fast and get this little bull they call Southern Treat out in the arena, and you can be a bunch of points on the back of him. Like I say, South Australian Adelaide Cowboy, Clay Flanagan, finals champion, ready to rock and roll in chute number 6, the Kelly chute number 6. Here we go, Clay Flanagan and the one. Hey, this is Magpie Magic, ladies and gentlemen. That is definitely not the bull that they call Southern Treat. That is Magpie Magic. But does not matter whether it's Southern Treat or Magpie Magic. He goes home with a no score. Then there was one, ladies and gentlemen, one left to come. The Cowboy out of chute number 4 is a 2-time RSA Open Bull Riding Champion. He's a 2-time RSA Second Division Bull Riding Champion. And he's a former RSA Junior Bull Riding Champ. I think you get the picture, ladies and gentlemen. This young man out of Swan Hill in Victoria, Riley Eade, has done it all in the RSA. He's stepped it up, and he's been and ridden in the United States of America in the last 12 to 18 months as well. He has drawn up on the bull Little Man. The bull that was named Buck and Bull of the Year here tonight. Owned by Ozcan, contracted by Woodall Rodeo Promotions. This is Riley Eade and the Bucking Bull of the Year they call Little Man. This Cowboy won the Denny Ute Muster. He won Clare. Picked up money along the stops along the way as well. Currently sits number 7 in the race for the title in 2026. Looking to bring a bit of money here tonight. 84 holds the money. This is the final bull ride of the night here, Dartmoor. If you haven't made any noise, now is the time. We need to get a score on the board. We need to help this Cowboy ride the Buck and Bull of the Year. They won the bull ride on this bull at Streaky Bay, ladies and gentlemen, with 85 points. Can he be 85 here again tonight? Come on, Riley Eade, let's go. Come on, Ryan. No. The Buck and Bull of the Year gets the job done, and Riley Eade, the 2-time RSA champion, comes down before the 8 no score. How about we pay him off with a round of applause anyway, Dartmoor, for that Cowboy, Riley Eade. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of our open bull riding here tonight with an 84 points, and to help catch up to the number one position in the RSA for 2026, that is Mr. Joe Down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Dartmoor Chute Out Rodeo Committee, Rodeo Services Australia, Mr. Cole McTaggart, Woodall Rodeo Promotions and the whole team, we'd like to thank our sponsors very, very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank them very, very much for the night. We'd like to thank you all for coming along too, ladies and gentlemen. You've been a great crowd. You've done it in, year out for over 20 years at Dartmoor. You put on a great show every year. That is why we come here to present our finals buckles and our championship buckles from the year before. But ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the committee, the RSA and Woodall Rodeo Promotions and myself, Bryce Dodd, it's been a great night once again, Dartmoor. We thank you all very much for coming. We'll see you again next year. Bye for now. Can all our competitors too please make your way over and see Tim and Tanya as soon as possible? They will have our checks ready to go. So make sure we don't leave them waiting around too long. And can we also, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you enjoy your night, drive safely. The band's about to kick up off on the hill, so have a great time. But please stay safe.